Okay, hello. Welcome. What's up, CF? How's it going? So yeah, we're starting Lockpick up again. One thing I kind of noticed about this title screen is that I've literally seen every single one of these elements that's floating around here, and then some. Like, this is so deceptive. It makes you almost think like, oh yeah, these are like all the elements in the game, you know? And then you find like there's an entire like back layer, and then you find out that this game is like 10,000 hours long or something. Like, man. Those are simpler times. Well, we're gonna actually continue with those simpler times because today I actually wanted to go back to the big puzzle and do the finale finally. Because that is one thing that I have not done yet still from this like early game area. So I would like to do that. I mean, I'm basically treating this game like it has that many worlds because it's like, this is going to be like an infinite project, I feel. Like, it's just going to be ongoing for like ever at this rate. Especially knowing like how tough things get. Like, I'm definitely going to spend multiple days on certain puzzles, I'm sure. So yeah, at some point this playthrough will slow to a crawl, and we're going to be we're going to be in a lot of pain. At least I will be. Alright, so this one was about using the camera and stuff. I can't remember how this works. X is to zoom. Alright, so I can do this. Let me actually take a screenshot of this. Okay. Cool. It's okay. I have the initial room state. I can look at everything at a distance if I want to. I've made some deductions already in this room. But yeah, let's just... I don't know, let's just try stuff again, because I need a little refresher on this puzzle, because it has been like 2 weeks since I last touched it. I think I remember we need like a master key because we can't open literally anything here. And I have a white key. Oh, I'm gonna spend that white key here, I think. I mean, I could just leave all of this and just like master key through both of these doors. Never really considered that. Like, that is an option. I don't know if I want to do that, but it might be the right option. There's kind of a lot of unknowns here. This is a really big puzzle. So I kind of have to make a lot of deductions before I can really decide on anything. But yeah, let's try this. I feel like this was important for some reason. Oh, great. That's right. I have to... Wait, nope. Yeah, there's like a -5 here. Are these the only green keys? I think they might be. Right, and we can't open this. We have to master key that, probably. That's wrong. There's other green keys. But they are negative. They're all negatives. Yeah, they're all negative, so if I ever need 5 green keys, which I'm pretty sure I do, then I have to... I have to use this sign flip for that. Sounds about right. Okay, so yeah, let's mark this green for now. Green check mark. Like, I'm going to have to do this. This might take 2 streams, that's fine. I have a feeling this is going to be a bit of a doozy. I don't know, maybe it's just because I don't want to do it, but there's... what lies ahead of me is just math. And I kind of don't really want to do more math stuff right now. So I'd rather take my chances here. trying this finale. Oops, why is that a check mark? That should be an X. I think I'm not allowed to pick up this pink key. I don't know why I made this deduction, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. And the reason why is because I need to have 0 pink keys by the end of this, and if I remember correctly, there isn't a way to dump enough pink keys. Oh yeah, especially when you have to pick up this 31 here. Like, unless there's like a pink blast door that I'm missing, which I'm pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get rid of that many pinks. Actually, I don't even know how we're gonna get rid of these 31 pinks. The 31 here, this is 12. That's 12. That's 24. 24 plus 4 is 28. 29, 30, 31, 35. So yeah, there's a total of 35 pink, what do you call them, blocks? With only 35 of those, there's no way we can pick up both this and also this, but we are forced to pick up this already. So yeah, it implies automatically that I can never pick this up, and that means I will need to open this up from the other side. So I do need to open up this, I'm pretty sure. Because I do need to dump all these pink keys somehow. I mean, this is like a 4 extra. But yeah, this is important and this is important. Like these two are too important to ignore. Which means I do have to open this, I'm pretty sure. And I guess in that case I should mark this as being opened and this as being opened. It's like we just have to open those. But actually, I don't get the pink keys until after this, so I actually lose this 12. Okay, hang on, I need to think about this then. If I lose this 12 here, how do I lose this 31 pink before this? Is there a master key I can skip or something? Like, are there any master keys that aren't on the critical path? I don't think so, no. But there's this in the way, so there's no way I can master key or smuggle master keys into this section. So that means I need to do something else for this. I think. Okay, hang on. So there's a 12 here. There's a 12 here. Wait, so this plus this is 24. Well, yeah, I'm gonna crack this open, this open, so that's 24. Okay, yeah, I think I miscounted. I think I may have forgotten this one. Or maybe I didn't count this one, but like, yeah, there's this and this. This has to go away before I ever reach this. But yeah, this plus this alone would have been 36. Where's the random jazz music? No, you're gonna listen to this game's soundtrack whether you like it or not. 36, that's 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Okay, so that's actually 47 of these. What was this? 17 plus 31? That is 47, isn't it? 17 plus 31 is 47. So if I open literally every one of these blocks, I am allowed to pick up this pink key, which means I don't have to clean this. Like I think my math is correct, right? It's 47 plus 31. Wait. No, I think my math is wrong. Yeah, 17 plus 31. Let me double check. Let me be absolutely sure. It's 48. That's 48. 12 plus 12. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's 12 times 3 plus 12 times 3 plus 2 times 4 plus 1 plus 1. Let's say 1, 2, 3 plus 3. Okay, so that is definitely 47. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna pick up 48 pink keys, and there's only 47 pink locks. So actually, this deduction is still correct. So I do need to do something about this block. I don't need to mark it, but I'm pretty sure I will master key this because I can't pick this up. I'm not allowed to pick this up ever. Alright, you're getting master keyed. Apparently you're also getting master keyed? I don't remember when I deduced that, but apparently I figured that out at some point. So yeah, 2 master keys go here and here. I guess I do get 3 for this section. So the last one would go probably here? Or actually no, there's a bunch here. A bunch of stuff here that I can master key. Potentially. But yeah, I think I've determined I need to open as many pink doors as I can. That means I do need to go through here. I might not have to open this. I might just be able to master key this, but I only got 2 master keys for this section. So I kind of doubt that. I think I actually do need the requisite cyans for this. Speaking of cyans, that is not a requirement down here, but orange is. There is an orange requirement. So let's count oranges to make sure that we don't get 0. Or, sorry, we want 0 orange. Well, there's a blast door, so that's actually not an issue. If I take this path. Am I taking this path? I mean, there's a pink. I kind of want to take that. There's a blank white on both of these. So this is kind of equivalent. 1 white key. 1 blank cyan. There's some blank cyan requirements here. That's interesting. Let's blast green. Sign flip cyan. I feel like the pinks gave me a pretty good deduction. I don't think I'm getting much else from the orange, though. There's a lot of, like, set 1 orange, set 1 orange, set -1 orange. Yeah, 1, -1, -1. This is a blast orange. This is also a blast orange. It's set 1. Yeah, there's a lot of these, like set your orange key count to 1. Oh, this is in the way of this, but you need this to get into here, because you do need all of these. So you need to get out of my inventory somehow, which means I probably want to save at least one of these orange blast doors. Oh, wow. And there's an orange in the way here as well. Okay, how many oranges are in the way? There's a -1 orange here. That's also in my way. There's another orange here that is also in my way. And there's one here that's in my way. So I need to get rid of a lot of orange keys. How many in total is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many blast doors are there? There's 1. 2, 3, and these are negative. Well, one of these is negative, so that's good. But the other one is not. Which means I will need to pick up one of these to get rid of that last orange key. Okay, that's interesting. So we have exactly enough orange blast doors to get rid of all the keys that are in the way, but one of these regular orange keys will need to be overwritten in order to get rid of it. It's a big cyan here. 6, that's 8. There aren't really enough cyans, are there? Not unless I master key through here and here, I think. Because I need to actually have enough cyans for all this stuff. There's only 10 cyan keys in total in the entire puzzle. Oh, there's -12 here. Okay, so there is a sign flip cyan. That's probably going to be very useful. I probably need the -12, bring it here. I have extras. I probably want cyans for like this. I need cyans for this. I can probably avoid opening this in favor of this one, but then how am I getting through here? I don't have enough green keys to wipe this, or not green keys, it's blue keys for this? I need blue keys to wipe this clean. There's 1 blue here, sign flip blue here, 2 blue here. Are there like any other real blue keys? No, there aren't, as far as I can tell. Yeah, this is blue, these are blue. I need, how many? I need 3, and that's the only 3. Which means I have to pick this up. I have to go in here, I have to pick this up. In order to pick this up, I can't go through here because I can never pick this up. Which means I need to be able to clean this off, which means I need to sign flip 5 greens at some point before I get all my blues. And yeah, that means I have to master key this. I don't necessarily need to master key this if I wait on this until later. Probably don't want to open this. I mean, there isn't really a lot of reason to come down here other than maybe to dump some green keys, potentially. Or like a purple key. There's no purple requirements here, though, so purple is like very, like, lax. We do need to zero all of our elemental keys. So, like, we have this red key. We need the red key to unfreeze this. I think that might be the only red key in the puzzle. There's a sign flip red key. Is there a sign flipped red key anywhere? No, I don't see one. So this sign flip red key is kind of evil because I'm pretty sure like I just need to have 0 red keys by this point. Because like what am I gonna do with a -1 red key? There's not even like a negative red blast door to dish that on. Yeah, so like I need to somehow get rid of my red key. I don't see any other red doors. I see this. This is the one red door. Wait a minute. Why do I have this as a maybe? Oh, this is like a maybe master key? This is definitely not a master key. Wait. Never mind, there's a red door here. I'm wrong. Haha, silly me. I just say things, you know. I'm normal. That's what a normal person would say. Okay, this is frozen. So actually we do need a red key past here. That's interesting. So I think we actually want to come here, grab this, destroy this, grab that red key, come back all the way through here, melt this, smash this block, because that one's like... Actually, this one also could be good to destroy. It's either this one or this one. This is a slightly more valuable thing to grab, though, so I feel like we'd probably smash this red door. This one, I don't even know if we're going to go for this. Because this is a -5, but there's also a -5 over here. But we need to melt this if we want to get to this. But we have to get this eventually. So like, this one I don't feel like I have much of a choice. This is a 4, that's not a 5. So how do I ditch my green keys? How much are you? You're 12? 12 plus 4 is 16. Okay, that doesn't really help me. There's a blast green. Okay, never mind. Forget that. That's not important. Yeah, as long as we grab the blast green when we're done with cleaning all of this stuff off, I think we're good. These are regular cyan. That's fine. Oh, but these are... Okay, so there's like a dependency chain here. I need my 5 greens. So I can scrub this. But these are single cyans. And I don't have a lot of cyan keys to work with. Unless I use the sign flip on these negative cyans. But this is behind the green blast door. So if I want to pick this up and apply it to this, I want to spend as many like these as possible before I do that. I can spend it like here and here potentially. Like I'm just thinking up some routes here for how I can spend stuff. I mean, pink keys are not an issue. We want to spend as many of these as we can, so I have no problems spending a pink here. White keys, I haven't really taken inventory of those. There's like one here. I had one on my person at one point. There's one up here. 2 here, 2 here. It's up here. It's 2 here. I will have to pick those up. Okay, let me actually like count them. So like if I reset, there's 1 white here. 1 white. Oops. Stop doing that. 1 white. 2 white. 3, 4, 5. 6. 6, 7. 8, 9. 10, 11. Okay, there's 11 white keys. This is how I can tell that CF has tapped out of this stream, by the way. Because like the very moment I mentioned 6, 7, he would be like screaming his head off. He would like spontaneously combust. So that's how I know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, how many of these do I actually need to spend? I need to spend a 1 white here. Like I have a choice, but like I'm definitely spending this way. So like there's 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. There's 3 that I have to spend. Actually, I don't have to spend this one. I could master key this. But like, let's see how many I might potentially want to spend. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I'm spending these two, I probably don't want to spend here. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's actually pretty much everything covered. Like, I'm pretty sure there were 11 white keys, so I actually don't need to worry too much about white keys. Like, as long as I just don't spend one here. There's no requirement on the white keys too. Like, I could have extra, but like, I think I can actually skip like this white door and be totally fine. Let me just recount all the white keys. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's 11 white keys and there's 11 doors that I might want to open. So I actually don't really have to worry about the white keys situation very much at all. Purples. Do I really need to be conservative about my purples? Okay, so I get 8 purples, and I only ever get 8 purples. Okay, so all my purples are my purples. I never get anything more. I will need a negative purple here. I probably won't spend a positive there. This is a lot to spend. That's like 6 out of 8 of my purples. So like, I'm either master keying this thing or I'm master keying this thing. This is when I have 0 purples, that's fine. This is a negative door here. I might want to master key this too. If I'm master keying like all 3 of these, then I have to spend here though, which is kind of undesirable. Okay, I kind of need to be actually very conservative with purple. There's like 2 purples here, 1 purple here, but I don't think I want to spend this purple here. There's a negative purple here. Okay, let's count the negatives. I don't think I'm going to take this route. This seems very unfavorable just because of these purples. Like, I really don't think I'm gonna want to take this route, but who knows. Yeah, there's this negative and this negative. That's 2, -2. -3. -9, and -9 is over my budget of 8. So there's one inverted purple door that I can't open if I flip. And there's one, and I can't, if I do that, I can't spend any purples at all. So I'd have to master key this. I would have to master key this. That actually seems kind of worth it too, like master keying this. Because that's like, I save myself 6 purples by doing that. But yeah, I have to cut like 1 purple from my budget. And I think it's gonna be this one. I think I'm master keying this one. I'll put a square speculative, master key you. Maybe, maybe not. You seem like a pretty good master key candidate. Kind of a big maybe on that one. I think I do want a negative here. I'm feeling pretty good about that, like budget-wise. Ordering-wise, I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing. So let's just try stuff. Yeah. I didn't really look at cyan too closely. I probably should do that. I said I could spend my whites pretty much as I wanted to. And I think I might do that. Okay, but I can't master key that purple now because I just did this. That's okay, because I can go through the bottom here. But then I'm spending 2 whites if I do that. I actually don't know if I want to do that then. No, this purple doesn't fit in my budget. I can't come back here later. No, I think I already messed up probably. The other option is just master key through both of these. You know, I think I'm gonna just do that. Said that whites are okay in terms of budget. We do need to master key this. This can never be opened, and we do need to get rid of this. So that has to happen. I don't want to take the negative orange just yet here, because I need that for later. But I have an orange in my inventory right now. So due to the requirements put on me, I think I need to take one of these right now. Oh, but I don't have the pink keys yet, so I can't even get through here. Oh wait, but there's a negative blast orange right here. Okay, so I can get rid of those now, and then spend my white here. And then I can get through there, sure. I will want to save that other negative orange key for later, though. That's kind of important. Although I did just overwrite one of my positive oranges with that negative, so maybe not. I actually only have one more orange negative gate. Yeah, I only have one more orange negative, so I actually probably want to take that negative orange now. Because I'm going to get another negative orange forced on me, I'm not going to have a choice. Right? Like, there's a negative orange coming up right over here. I have to take that. No choice. You're getting out of here. Alright. Cyans, whites, 2 masters, and an orange. So we need to get to an orange blast door right now. I'm going to have pinks forced on me at some point. I need to spend this white key. There's a lot of good places to spend white keys. I don't really need to worry too much about them. This orange blast door is really good, but I can't destroy this pink, I feel. I feel like I really don't want to do that. I think we can sacrifice this pink door to blast the... Oh, wait, I have to get through here. Oh, in that case... Oh, that is a problem. So that means we really do need to get through here. I think. Yeah, I think we have to get through this. have cyans. I do have cyans, but I kind of need to save my cyans because I only get the 10 of them. There's only so many places I can spend them. I need 8 of them for this. I get 10 cyans early, I get another 12 later. The problem is I get my cyans really late. So having enough cyan for this door here is kind of a problem. Is there any other, like, heavy cyan cost? There's a 4 here. But I can spend my 6 there. I mean, this 12 is definitely going into here, right? Like, if I do that, then I have 4 left. 4 left that I can spend 2 of here. And 1 plus 1 plus 1 of here. That's 3. Okay, actually, no, I don't need to spend here. So right, I spend 2 up here, I spend 2 down here, I think. Well, I kind of need that water... the water key early. Blast green door. Oh, that's a negative blast green. Which I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, we do have negative... Okay, we do have negative green keys that we can pick up. So that is something we could get through. Conceivably. There are blank cyans here. I could master key my way through those. In fact, like, I'm stuck in this section with 5 master keys. I do need to spend all 5 of these master keys. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. I mean, if I come back here, I can probably spend them to, like, bust down some of this stuff, so I don't think it'll be an issue, hopefully. I'm just kind of looking at stuff. Okay, I think I need to get rid of you. You, we're getting rid of you. Do I want to get rid of this? I need to get rid of all of my master keys. That's tempting. It's tempting to get rid of this here. Do I still have my white key? I do. I have 1 white key. Do I have enough budget to just dump that many pink keys, though? Like, is there still 31 pink doors? I mean, if I have to master key this one, this is 24. Let's discount this one. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It's not enough, actually. Yeah, no, I have to open this with a pink. That has to be done with a pink. This can't be opened with a purple. Oh, I could save my master key for this. I could get rid of this one with the purple. That might actually be good. But I'm about to come up on this negative orange, and the only way to use that is here. That's okay, because I'm going to have the pink keys at this point. The pink keys are here. So I can use a pink key to open this. I have a white for this. Yeah, I'll have to blast this here, but that's good. We probably want to do this. I could master key this. It might be more useful to master key this, though, because... How many blue doors are there? Also, this is here. Blank blue. There's a blue key here. There's only these 2. There's these 3 blue keys. There's another blue door here. And there's one here that I don't think we're going to use. But we might. How many things do we have to wash? That's a good question. I have to wash this. Is that all? Okay, there's... No, there's also this. Okay, so I need to wash this and I need to wash this. These are required. Required washing. I'm pretty sure I master key this one. Will I get my blue keys before I ever need to open this? Well, this just leads to a pure, so yes. I need greens. I need greens and I need cyans. Greens and cyans. Where am I going to get my greens? There's greens here. We need this. There's greens here, but this requires melting. That means that requires this, which is locked by this. So no, I'm not going to get this set of green keys early. We're getting this set of green keys early. Oh, and they're forcing a blue key on me early too. But yeah, that just means I have to master key this, I'm pretty sure. But I only get one master key for this section, so that's actually really bad. Oh, that's interesting. That is quite the predicament. That's kind of implying things, right? Like, if all I have is one master key for this entire segment... Oh wait, no, there's master keys here. I can bring these back. No, yes. I need to take these master keys back. I'm going to use one here, and probably one here. So I need to get to the end first. I need to get to these master keys, where I can send a little bit more liberally, and then I can get rid of more stuff here. Because I might want to actually just master key through all of this. Because like this is a cyclic dependency, right? I need a red key to get the greens. I need greens in order to get the blues, and the blues to get the red. And if that's a cyclic dependency, then that means I have to break the cycle somehow. I think I need master key for like this, and probably like for all three of these. So I think 3 of these master keys are going into this little section here. I have a forced blue here, and there's pretty much nothing I can do about that. Because there's no way I can get through any of this right now. I can't pick up this pink key. And I can't get through here. No amount of master keying will help me with this, so yes. I have to pick this up first, which means I have to master key this to get these greens. Because I'm never going to get the red otherwise. Okay. That answered some of my questions, I guess. So, well, how many white keys do I have? I have 2 white keys I need to spend. I have 1 master. Okay, yeah, I was forced to pick up those whites. I don't have the budget to destroy any more pink. I think I want to spend 2 cyans here. This is useful. This is useful. I think I need to destroy you. Because I don't have budget for that. And now I need to get rid of... I need to get rid of 1 white. It's a little bit scary because I don't think I have enough whites if I spend... Well, if I never take this lower path, that might be okay. If I, like, master key a different white door? I need to get rid of a white key. And I'm pretty sure I don't have enough budget to... Well, if I keep this pink door here, then I think we're okay. Right, I have the 2 cyans. I can get rid of my cyans pretty easily here. Like if I just do this. I know I'm not going for this. I kind of don't want to spend my whites there. Am I gonna run out of pink if I do this? I don't think so. I think this is okay. I'm gonna try this for now. Oh, wait, I still have orange. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. No, I have to get rid of my orange here. I have to get rid of this. Ooh, hold on. Okay, that's different. In that case, I need to do this, this. Yeah, there's not enough orange blast doors here for me to do things. I need to grab this, but I have to grab it late. Which means I think I just mastered my way through here, or I master the white door here. Oh yeah, I could totally just master that white door. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think that's what I do. I master the white door. Because I have 2 cyans left. I can get rid of the cyans. There's too many cyan doors to get through. But I want to keep my white keys. I want to get rid of this orange, though. Okay, if I want to get rid of the orange, I do have to go through here. I think that's not negotiable. So I have to spend my other master here. Okay, sure. That seems pretty good. At least I like that. Okay, 6 cyan, 1 blue. 6 cyan and 1 blue. I need to spend 4 cyan here and at least 2 here. So that would cover my 6. That's my entire budget, actually. No, yeah, that is definitely my entire budget. So for the rest of these cyan doors that I'm picking up late, I guess I have to use the negative sign flip for that. I mean, okay, sure. I can accept that. I have the 1 blue now. It's not really that helpful. I have 2 white. That's good. We kind of don't really need to get rid of our white keys yet. Yeah, there's plenty of places where we have to spend white keys. There's a few white blanks here at the end, but that's kind of at the end. I think we take these. We have to master key this. We have to master key this. We spend here. I think we're doing this. And I think we need to go back and spend on that there. This is a maybe master key. This is master key for sure, I think. Okay, get those whites, get the negative, get these 31 pinks. Okay, so now we need to start spending pinks, but we have the pinks to spend. So I'm just gonna do this. Actually, let's save that for now. We don't have to evaluate that right away. We do have enough to get rid of our last negative orange that we're forced to pick up, so that's good. So I did route that out. That gets me through here. Now I have a master key. Singular master key, but I can just go through here. I did already route this out. I do need this. I have to spend my 1 master key somewhere, and I think the place that I'm spending it is here. I get 2 more masters. Probably that, blast this, open this, get rid of that. Or actually, I have white keys I can spend now. So now I'm at a point where I kind of want to start spending white keys. I think that's what I'm going to do. I can't spend to 0, can I? Well, maybe I can get rid of this. That's a good candidate, potentially. How many white keys do I have? I have 2. Actually, I do want to get rid of this. That's necessary. That white door I don't need to open, so I might skip it for now. That's my last blast orange. And actually, there aren't any more orange keys. Okay, so that's actually looking pretty good. Oh, there is 1 orange. So we need that for this orange. Okay, yeah, let's remember that. I still have 2 cyan. We're not going to open that negative cyan door. I don't think so. Those 2 cyan are supposed to be for this, though. I'm saving them for that. I have 1 master key. I'm tempted to just master this down, but I feel like I need to spend all my blue keys, and that's one of the places I want to spend it on. What kind of door is this? That's blank orange. That's fine. Is that the only thing that's blocking me right now, though? Or no, it's the white keys. I have one white key. One white key to spend. I'm not sure where to spend it. It's actually my last white key as well. But so I need to... Actually, no, it's not. There's one white key up there. Oh, no, there's one white door there. Okay. Tricky. And there's one down here. There's one white door here. Well, there's two white keys here. Yeah, two white keys. Plus one, that's 3. And I need to spend 1, 2, 3, 4. That's exactly my budget. I could smash through this door. Master key this red? Do I want to master key the red here? It's tempting. If I master key this red, then I can blast green, but I don't have any greens to blast. Oh yeah. So I probably actually want to spend my whites right now, if I can. Only problem is I need to get rid of one of the blue doors. There's 1, 2, 3 blue doors in total, and I get 3 blue keys, so I have to get rid of all the blue keys on those 3 doors. So I can't master key this. This cannot be master keyed. I can't afford to waste a white key here. So I think I need to actually get rid of one of these white doors now. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of one of these 2 white doors now. Okay. That is my deduction. I probably screwed up somewhere along the way, to be honest. It seems that everyone has disappeared, so I suppose that's nice. There's nobody to mock me this time. I have an extra master key, so actually this is good. I can master key this. I wanted to master key something, and that seems like a good thing to master key. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, I can't do anything else here. I do want to master key that still on the list. Alright, look at this. Okay, so one more orange for the road. We do need to get rid of it. I can grab this. We don't want that, I'm pretty sure. And I can grab this. That's really cool. We made it all the way down here. I do want to get rid of that and this. So I can pick up this. I need to sign flip the green. There we go, now we're cooking. Okay, now we have the ability to clean things. That's good. So I can smash through here. Yep, okay, cool. I need to get rid of my orange now. But I think I have a route to doing that. I just have to get through that one white door. That might be a good master key candidate. How many master keys do I have? I have 3. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's also a good master key candidate here. Yeah, actually, it is. Why is our sign flip blue? I mean, I don't need to pick up the pure key until the end, so it's not really that important. I need to get rid of my orange keys, I think, now. I don't think there's any other objective I have right now. I have pinks I need to spend. That's gonna be a problem. pinks to spend. Where can I spend them? I think I've spent as many as I can. So yeah, it's just these pinks here. I have 12, and this is exactly 12. Yeah, that's fine. So that's accounted for. I have 2 white keys. What am I doing with my white keys? I'm sending them here and here, I guess? I think. Which means I kind of have to master key this, I think. No, there's another white door here. That's actually scary. Am I ready to take a negative cyan, though? I guess it depends, like, if I'm getting 12 cyan, I can spend my cyans here and here, and that's... Oh yeah, this is a 3? That's a 3. Okay, but that's a 1. Oh, okay, that's actually a lot more tricky than I thought, then. Oh. Hang on. And I think those are the only cyan doors left, huh? Okay. In that case, I need to open this, and I need to open this, right? Because I need to get into here. Or I could master key this. I don't think I have enough master keys left, will I? If I master key U, I have 0 orange, which means I can get here and get my last 2 blue. Then I can open all the blue doors, I think. There's one up there, there's one up there. I have -6 purple? Ooh. But wait, I'm gonna get rid of all my purple in a second here. I still don't have enough negative purple to open this, I just realized. Even with all the budgeting I did. So I do need to spend another master key there. Ugh. That's kind of gross. But it would get me to 0. Then I can open this and this. And clean this off. Get in there. Okay, well we have 3 of them. Gotta try something, right? That might be the wrong play, but it just feels like the right thing to do right now. Because I really desperately need this. Like, that's kind of important. Yeah, let's scrub. Start scrubbing things. Not sure about that door. We might have to master key that. Open this, open you, open you. We need to melt this. So now I need to actually get in here. I don't need green anymore. But I need to get rid of my greens. No, that's just 12. I can spend here and then blast door 1. Yeah, I can spend here and then blast door my last green. There's another white door there. I'm pretty sure we need to master key another white here too. I think. Yeah. Not looking too good. We have 2 master keys left. I can't open this. How many cyans do I have? 0? Oh, shoot. I mean, that would be ideal for this passage down here, but okay. Well, let's... I think we need to do the sign flip now. I think that has to happen. Oh boy. Okay, I can do this. That's good. Oh yeah, I can grab that right now. Don't have to think about this anymore. Oh, okay, I think I can get rid of this. So now I have no blue. No blue, that's great. I don't have to spend anything to get rid of that. 0 blue, or that 0 blue. So yeah, that meets our final recs for blue. Oh, do I have to... I guess I have to. Yeah, I sign flipped my cyans. So now I have lots of cyan. The thing is, I kind of need to get rid of all of it, and I don't know if I can. That's what I'm most worried about. I have to get rid of a lot of cyan. Well, first of all, we're gonna get rid of the 8 that we need for this key. So now I have 4 left. Ooh, that's not looking too good. Oh, I don't have enough for this. Shoot. Right, I needed to get rid of this so I could grab another white key. I didn't think about this. This is a white key for a white key. Oh, hang on. I misspent a white key. This was a white key for a white key. Okay, well now I feel silly. Yeah, don't spend the white key there. Spend it up there, where you can get a white key back. Okay. Oh, but I don't have enough cyan for this. Oh, I messed up. I really messed up now. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, so I needed to open this cyan door way earlier. And I think I did have an opportunity to do that. I think I misspent my cyan somewhere. Oh, wait, no, I can't spend my cyan there because that's dirty. That's right. That was dirty to begin with. I wasn't able to spend my cyan there. I didn't have a choice. Okay, that's nasty. So where am I spending my... Where am I spending all my... Oh, this is because of you. Because of you and you. Okay, I definitely wasted a master key. I definitely wasted a master key opening this. I mean, I have to get rid of my red eventually anyway. So I probably could have done that in a different way. And actually, I probably do want this late. Actually, no, I need that early. No, I need this one early because I can't get the red key before I grab this one. Which means... Do I want to actually open this then? Do I want my red key before I ever touch this? That might actually be the case. Because what does red unlock? Unlocks this, unlocks this. Wait, these are cyans. I actually have to spend more cyan. I didn't even realize that. So yeah, I definitely ran short on cyans like way too quickly. That's bad. Because I only have 4. I can spend 2 here, and I have to spend 2 here. So that's my entire cyan budget. So I literally don't get to spend any other cyan keys. Like, ever. I mean, I guess that's fine. But the problem was, I just ran out of keys. I didn't have enough cyan keys already by that point when I was trying to open that door. Which means I didn't spend my cyan keys correctly. Which means I probably needed to not spend them here? As this is kind of expensive. I can open these up just fine. I can open up this. But I think I don't want to open this up because this is just too expensive. Like, this is, I think, the block that I want to spend my master key on, because this is too expensive for my budget. Instead of this one. I mean, I can probably spend a master key here eventually, but I think this is... If I'm running out of cyan keys, like, this is the big problem. I don't really have another way to save cyan keys up to this point. Okay, sure, let's go with that. Alright, so I have my 6 cyans. I'm going full negative on the purples. We have to master key this, we open this. I'm going to be master keying this one, I think, because there's just I don't have enough negative purples for everything. Get rid of you, grab these. Actually, maybe we don't want to grab those just yet. Because we had a problem where we had to spend white keys and we just couldn't. I think I actually want to leave that. Yeah, let's just leave that. That should be fine. I can spend a pink here. I need to get rid of my negatives, so let's just do that now. Yeah, get rid of that. Get you out of the way. Do I have to open this? I think I was opening this last time. I also like master keyed this, but like I'm not gonna do that this time. I do need to open this. I'm trying to spend as many white keys as I can now before it becomes too late. Oh wait, I think I spent too many. No, I definitely spent too many. Okay, don't just willy-nilly spend them. Like you can kind of willy-nilly spend them, but like after a certain point. Okay, do this. Get rid of you. Spend the master key here instead. Smash through you. Grab this. I master keyed this. Opened this. What if I master keyed this instead? Blast. Open. Open. That feels a little bit better because I had to spend both master keys here anyway last time, if I remember correctly. Get rid of you. Smash through all this. Grab this. Grab this. I can open you now. I don't think there's any more like blank whites I need to worry about, really. I mean, there's one here. That's true. But I'm gonna be spending like all my white keys anyway, so like I don't really feel the need to be that worried about my white key spendage here. Like there's not really that much I have to worry about there. Get rid of you. Oh yeah, I want to get into the other place. Right, we're spending this here, I think. Actually, maybe not. Let's not do that. Ugh, 3 master keys for that feels really bad. Okay, grab this. I could white key for that. I don't think I want to. So this is used in like 3 places. Yeah, here. Do I have enough purples? I still do. Okay. I need to get rid of my orange now. To get rid of orange, I can spend a white here, but I don't think I want to, because I still need to spend other white keys elsewhere. Okay, yeah, now I have 4 extra cyans, which is not terrible, I guess, but like it feels a little bit early for that. Do I master key this? If I don't master key this, I can spend my red key here. And I do have to spend the red key eventually. And actually, yeah, I do have to spend it there, because there's no other red doors. Okay, well no, then this definitely has to be red keyed. That's red keyed. That's red keyed because this had to be master keyed. There's no way to get another... Well, there's no way to get this green key before I grab this. So like I have to get this first before I grab the red key. So like this has to be spent here. I can't master. But now I have way too many cyans. And I don't have any like good useful places to spend them. Which is making me think I need to like master key this, but like it's kind of an ugly master key spot. Well, how many more white keys do I need to spend? I need to spend one here, so that's 2, 3, 4, 4 more white keys. There's 1, 2, 3 white keys. 4, 5. 5 white keys. 4 more places I want to spend them. I think I have an extra. I think we might have an extra. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna do that then. That might be a mistake, but we'll learn the hard way. Okay, so now we have double aura. So I can scrub this. I can spend some of my cyans here. And I do want to. Master key this. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. But I do want this white key. What else do I need to scrub clean? There was one other thing, this. That needs to be scrubbed clean. And now I can start dumping my blue keys. I'm pretty sure there are no other things to scrub. Yeah, that's not scrub, that's not scrub. We're good. So spend here, spend here, spend here. We don't want to spend our green just yet, but we can spend here, 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 get this. Spend this here. Is there any other blue doors? I don't think so. We need the red. We need red. We need red now. Red is too important. Huh, you kind of like ledge snap if you like jump at the right height and lets you like start moving along the ground faster. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like a Waveland. A little bit of movement tech, I guess, for the speedrun. We don't need to, yeah, keep those green keys anymore. So yeah, we can get our red now. Okay, we're red. Everything's cool, we're red. We need to open this, but I don't have the keys for that. So I'm gonna go grab the cyans. Actually, no. I need to... Oh, this is... Oh, wait, I had just enough. I just had enough to... Oh, I just realized I had enough for that. I had enough for that. Oh. I had enough for that. I had just enough cyans for that. That feels too perfect. That feels way too perfect. Now I grab this. I don't have any blues, so I can just grab the blue flip, and that's fine. I do need to spend a white here at some point, so I'm just going to do that. I need to melt this and grab this now, so we're just going to do that. I feel like my heart's going to like pound out of my chest, sort of. I don't know. I don't feel like that like pressure yet, but I feel a little bit of it. I'm feeling a little bit like, oh, like maybe we're getting there. Maybe, I hope. Okay, so I have negative 12. Or sorry, positive 12. I can open this. I can't get through here yet, but I will soon. Honestly, this is looking a little bit like a solve. Oh, open this, grab this. So I have 4 left. I do need this, I believe. I have currently 0 right now, but I'm gonna need this to open the blast. Okay, I need to open you over here. Yep, that's done. Sprint. Where's my sprint button? I guess there's already like a run in this game, but like, you know. I think I have exactly 1 cyan, so yeah, I need to do this. Oh, this is looking really good. This is looking really good. Blast all that. Open this. We're 0'd across the board, except for you. I forgot about this. I forgot about this! No, I forgot about this! I forgot about this. I was like... I forgot that this was here. I literally forgot that I need to save one of my blast doors for this. I made note of this on like the very first episode. I literally forgot about this. No, I even have a note on this. I'm so dumb. I forgot about that. That's dirty. Yeah, there's no way I can get rid of all these. Okay. Thinking hard. What do I want to do about that? So yeah, I need to get rid of those keys. Right, that's going to require a very big reroute. Or is it? Do I have... No, I need to get rid of my last white key. So yeah, I do need to open this now. So where do I save one regular blast door? Okay, I guess I'm restarting. Because I opened all the blast doors like way too early. There's exactly enough orange blast doors to get rid of all the forced orange keys. Like, there's exactly enough. Which means the only spare blast door is probably this one. That's the only spare blast door. But I can't get this pure key without having opened this already. So no, that can't be it. That means I have to save one of these two somehow? But how? I have to master key, like, some of these orange doors. Some of these orange doors have to get master keyed. Some of these blank oranges have to get master keyed. That's the only way, because there's 1, 2... Wait a minute. There's also this path. I could technically take this one. This is pretty nasty, though. That's really nasty. That's nasty on my purple key count. I don't think we can afford this. I really don't think I can afford that. Okay, there's 1 orange key here. 2 orange keys here. 3, 4, 5. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orange blast doors. So yeah, I have to avoid spending on one of the orange blast doors. And in order to do that, I need to master key oranges instead. I only have 1 master key here, though, so that doesn't sound very feasible. I also only have 2 master keys here. That also doesn't seem feasible. Here I get 3. But I can't pick up this pink key. So I have to master key this and this. So I can't master key these. So that looks to me like I actually do have to take this route. What happens on April 1st? Yeah, I remember what's going to happen on April 1st. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. I have to save this blast door. Because I have to spend all the other blast doors. There's no way I can get through all these orange doors with the amount of orange keys I'm given here. There's no way I can master key my way through here. Might only need 1 stream. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, the problem is you. And because you're a problem, I feel like I have to spend you here. I have to spend you here because, like, where else am I going to be able to do that? I will probably need to get rid of one of these then. But yeah, my master keys are gonna have to go like here and like here. That's too many master keys though. So I guess I need to spend positive purples here instead. But then how am I getting through here? Then I have to go back for the sign flip. Here. Oh, if I'm doing that, then I don't have to spend my negatives here. I could master key this instead. Okay, let me re-budget my purples then. Because I have the 8. If I keep them positive for just a bit longer, then it means I have to master key this. I only have 2 master keys here. I have to master key this because I don't have the negative cyans yet. And I kind of need the cyans for later, for budgeting purposes. Like, I need to keep my cyan count at 0 when I get down here. If I open up these 2 purples, or maybe just one of them, even, and then master 2 of these, because these will be pretty easy to open. These ones, not so easy, but I have the sign flip. So I could open 2 of these. I'd have 6 left. 6 left, which I could spend here. But I kind of want to spend them on negatives. Well, I'd have to open this, so I wouldn't have this one open. I could spend here and get rid of this. And this and this and this. So that would be 3. This is too expensive, so I have to get rid of this. So this one could be 4. I could spend a positive here. I could spend a positive here. So maybe my goal is not to open the big purple doors at all, but to budget my purples across all the little ones. How many of those are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's it. There's 7 of them. It's not 8. Oh, unless I open this. Then that's 8. Or this one. I could open this one, but I'd have to get through here. That doesn't sound good. I mean, I'd have to master key this if I wanted to access that. Ugh. All that just so I can preserve 1 blast door for later. But I feel like that's the right move to make. Oh, no, wait, I'm not preserving this blast door, am I? Because I have this orange here. I have an orange here. I have to remove my orange so I can grab this orange. Oh, unless I master key this. Do I master key this and open, like, all of these? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe I master keyed you and master key you. Okay, what if you two get master keyed and I open all of these? Was the keybind for Alex jump scare? Do you want an Alex jump scare? Well, if I pop it up now, it's not going to be a jump scare, you know? It's going to be too expected. Okay, I think if I rebudget my purples, there's a chance. There's a chance. How many master keys will I have left, though? Because I'm sending my 2 master keys here and here. That means I spend all my purples on these 4. Plus this. Yeah, that's 5, 6. I'm opening this one. That's number 7, I think. But that leaves me with 1 purple key. Which means I have to either open this or this. Neither of which look particularly appealing. I kind of like this one better, because this is only 1 master key. So okay, let's say we spend our 3 master keys here, here, and here. I master key this with my 5. So I have 5 left at the end. I'm going to master key this and this and this. So that's 3 master keys gone here, but I think... I really don't like this. So I would have 2 master keys left. I'd have to spend 1 here. And 1 here, and I wouldn't have enough for this one. So actually that doesn't work. I don't have the budget for that. But yeah, I need to save this. I need to save a blast door, and this is the only blast door I think I can save, like feasibly. If I master key through here, I can save. I can smuggle this into here and not have to worry about one of those orange blast doors. The green key routing works out too well for me to want to change that. There are some constraints on that as well. I can't use the brown keys on this one. That's not going to ever happen. But my purple budget is too short. I am spending 3 whole master keys here. I don't know if that's smart. The thing is, I get my blue key here, and it's way too early. I need to have the 3 blue keys, so I have to hold on to the 3 blue keys. Until I can get to here and here? Oh, but yeah, I need 5 greens to get in here to begin with. It's only a earning memory key. Interesting. I know that's like a reference to like a song or something, but I don't know. I don't know the song. Imagine finding the keys in Lockpick, and even better if it was as difficult as FTK from LO. FTK isn't that hard in LO, in my opinion. I didn't find it very difficult. Yeah, these purple keys are kind of evil. They knew what they were doing with the purple keys too. They knew that if you master key this and you master key this, you're not gonna have enough purple doors to spend to 0 your purple count. Wait, I don't need to 0 my purple count. Wait a minute. Wait, I don't have to 0 my purple count. So the problem is just the number of master keys I have to spend. Okay, hang on. So I don't need to spend a master key here because I don't need to 0 my purple count ever, as far as I know. There's no purple 0 door. Oh no, there is one here. Never mind. I'm wrong. I stand corrected. But I could just master key this instead. If I master keyed this instead. So I master key this, this, and this. That's 3 master keys. I have enough purples to spend everywhere else that I could ever want to spend. That leaves me with 2 master keys left. Is that enough? No, because I need this. And I won't have a red key. I can't ever open this. I don't even know why I have a square on this. Hey Spectre, how's it going? Looking complicated? Yeah, it is pretty complicated. This might take multiple streams at this rate. I'm fully prepared for it. I have to open this blank blue door, I think. But I'm this is kind of just foisted onto me. I don't have a choice. You're here. I don't want you to be here, but you're here. Good. Glad to hear it. I was playing Proximity with my coworkers earlier today because they just really like that game for like social cheer stuff, and like the word for today was it was really silly. It was like spider web, I think. And we guessed spider and we guessed web separately, and they both got us like I don't know, like 70, 80% range, like 80% close to the answer. And then we took a hint and it gave us something like cross-hatched, which was like 97% of the way there. And so we kept guessing stuff like, I don't know, like wispy or not cross-hatched, but like a bunch of adjectives. Like squiggly and stuff. And it was all really close. We just couldn't figure out the word. And then we ended up giving up. And it turned out to be spiderweb. And we're just like, this is so dumb. We guessed individual words, spider and web. And those were considered worse guesses than some of the other words we picked. It's just so silly. But yeah, one thing that happened during that game was someone guessed lattice, and then one of my coworkers was asking, "What's lattice?" So I just jumped in and I was like, "Oh, it's that thing that you put in your burger." Good times. Can you spend the key on another door to get back to 0? I would like to. The problem is, so I kind of deduced a really long dependency chain here, but this is the only green key that I can get to clean off this and this. So this is where I need the green keys. It's for this and for this. I can't ever pick up this -99 brown key. Wait. No, yeah, I can't ever pick up the -99 brown key because if I have negative brown keys, then I need to have negative brown doors to spend them on. This is only a -3, and yeah, it's just not going to happen. Because of the way that brown doors or brown keys work with brown doors. But yeah, basically I have to get this because I can't get this. So there's 2 sets of green keys in this puzzle. I have deduced that I can't grab this one because it's behind ice. The ice can only be melted by grabbing this. Well, how do I grab this? I have to grab this by going through either this path or this path. Well, I know I can't go through this one because if I pick up this pink key, I automatically fail the puzzle due to this pink door, or this blank pink door requirement at the end. So this path is automatically out. I do need to open this pink door from the other side, but I can't walk through here. And so that means I have to scrub this down. To scrub this down, I need 3 blue keys. Well, so how do I get 3 blue keys? I need to have this set of 2 plus this 1, because those are the only blue keys in the entire puzzle, and those are behind this, which means there's a cyclic dependency. Right? I can't have 0 blue keys going into here to grab this, to scrub this off. So I think I've deduced that right. Can negative brown keys be used on other negative doors? No. The reason why is because negative brown keys don't convert things. They uncurse things. So you have to have positive brown keys to curse, say, this negative blast door. And if I take the -99, I'm going to have negative keys. And so if I have negative keys and I get close to this, it's going to uncurse it, which means I'll never be able to spend the negative browns. So basically, what I know is that I can never pick this up. So if I get these brown keys, I have to blast door them. The only feasible blast door candidate is this one. And the reason why I say that is because there's exactly 5 orange keys on the critical path. There's this one here, there's one here, there's this negative one here, there's this one here, and there's this one here. So exactly 5. And look how many orange blast doors there are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly 5. So you think, oh, I should have spent all my oranges on the oranges. False. Cannot do that because now you have no more blast doors to get rid of your brown keys. So this has to stay. We have to use the brown keys here because this is the only one that I can actually master key through. So what I was thinking was, okay, I could take this orange key and then instead of spending it on like this or whatever, I could master key my way through here, but I only have 1 master key. So I must spend this on one of these 3 blast doors. I get another orange key here, but I have 2 master keys. So I can't master key through all of this. That's too thick. So I must spend it on this, or this, or this, or this. I get yet another another orange key here. But I have 3 master keys. Technically, I could get through here, but because of the other constraints that I have on the blue keys, I know I cannot open this, because then I won't have enough blue keys for later, so I can scrub this down. And so that automatically means that I have only 2 master keys. So I could spend them here, but I need to open this with regular... Or, no, I don't have enough pink keys. I can't pick up this pink key, so I can't open this. So I have to master key this, which means I only have 1 master key. So if I have only 1 master key, then I will never be able to get through here. So I come here, I pick up another orange key. There's no orange, like, blank door here, suspiciously. Like, there's nothing here forcing me to go back and blasting this away. But when I come down here, then you find a single blank orange door. And I think that with these 2 master keys, I need to get rid of this and this. I need to get rid of these 2 doors. I might be wrong, but like I get all my cyan keys early, so I don't feel like I can open this early enough with just these 10. And if I spend these -12s down here, if I spend that -12 here to 0 my cyan count, I just run out of cyan keys for everything else. Because like I need 8 here, I need 2 up here, I need 2 over here. Like there's just way too many things that require cyan keys. And I know that it would be nice to just get rid of this door with the master key. So like I think I just need to get rid of this with the master key and open these 2 cyan doors using my cyan keys back here. Oh yeah, the new list changes. I probably will talk about the new list changes a bit at some point. I don't want to say too much about it right now. I have opinions, I have thoughts, but yeah, they are interesting. So how do I budget my purples? I could spend 4 here, but then I only have 4 left. If I spend 2 here and blast, and I master key like these 2, then no, I'm still forced to spend 2 here. Like I kind of want to spend my purples on like doors like this, and this, like all the small ones. But I need to save enough master keys like this and this. It's just not enough master keys for that. I know I have to master key at least one of either this or this, because I only ever get 8 purple keys in the entire puzzle. So one of you or you has to get master keyed. But both of them potentially could get master keyed. There is this blank purple door, which is annoying, because it's like, oh, if I could perfectly spend all my purples, then like I can open this. But yeah, a lot of it depends on like master key budgeting right now. So I'm kind of at a point where I know I want to spend like 3 master keys here. I can't ever open this brown door myself. And I'm pretty sure I need to get through here. So this has to be master keyed. This has to be master keyed. This has to be master keyed. I can't get the red key before I grab this. So this also has to be master keyed. So this automatically eats 3 of my master keys. Bread tastes better than key. I don't even know what you're talking about with the bread. Is there some kind of like inside joke I'm missing? And yeah, lots of cyan keys. Lots of cyan keys to budget. 6 plus 4 is 10. If I could get through here, that would be really good. Like, if I get to this early enough... I mean, I get pink keys kind of early. I get them, like, here, but... No, but the thing is I need to have 0 cyans already at this point. I mean, I could try to spend my white keys usefully, like here and maybe, like, somewhere down here. I know I'm opening, like, both of these paths. I do get another white key here, though. But I can spend that here. But I don't think I don't know if I want to. Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I do want to spend it here. Maybe I spend here, spend these two here. Now I have the white key for this. I can master key my way through here. Because I do have to master key this. Negative blast door is going to get spent at some point early on anyway. Yeah, we need every pure key. So negative blast orange gets cleared out. I get my cyan keys early enough that I can get this. That's actually really cool, if I can do that. I can spend it here and, like, either here or here. These are both good. And you get rid of you. And I need to get rid of you. The pink budget is kind of crazy too, though. Because I think I can only afford to master key this and maybe one other block ever. I think I did actually master key a pink block last time. So yeah, I get 31 pinks. This is 24 combined. Actually, no, I can't open this one. So it's this and this are 24 combined. I do open this one. That and that get opened, so that's 24. I open this one. That's 28. I opened this one last time. 29. And then I did 30, 31. Yeah. 30, 31. And then I had to master key this. That worked. I quite like that, so I think I'm going to stick with that again. So where am I spending all my white keys? I mean, I have a white key on me right now, too, which is a kind of a problem, actually. Because how am I going to zero my orange? I don't want to grab this yet. That's way too early for that. Yeah. Just doesn't seem very good. So I think I actually wanted to save my white key here. Last time I did this. And actually I was pretty happy with that. Because now I have 2 white keys. Spend one here. Spend one here. Grab this. Zero it. Good. Have to grab this. smashing you out of the way. Got rid of you, I think. Spent here. I don't know if I want to do that, is the thing. I have to get rid of this. I need to save this negative blast door for later, though, because there's a negative key coming up and I won't be able to get rid of it. So, like, I have to get rid of a positive blast door right now. I still need to save a blast orange for, like, way later. That blast orange is way too deep in here, so, like... And they're both behind cyan doors, so yeah, like, this makes sense to me. Get rid of that. Smash through... Oh, wait, I need to spend my other cyan. So this is the problem. I have to spend all my cyans here. And, like, this seems fine. Like, I do want to get rid of these doors, but... Now I only have 6 here. And if, with 6, I don't have enough to open this. And I can spend my cyans here. So it's 2 and plus another 4. But I found it was better to actually master key this door. Save those 4, spend them here. And spend them... where else? There's 2 here. 2 here. God, I actually don't remember, but like I did something like this. I'm gonna try not to spend my purples this time. I hate this door. This door is evil. This door is evil. It's very evil. Evil door. Evil door for evil people. Made by evil people. You're just an acronym machine at this point. Okay, I need to get rid of the negative orange. Perfect opportunity right here. So spend that there, get rid of it now. Oh, actually, maybe I don't want to spend this purple here, but then like I need to spend all my purples. But there's not enough purple doors. There's not enough purple doors. This is terrible. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, there's 9. Actually, wait, hold on. There might be enough if I am frivolous enough. Can I be frivolous enough to do that? I mean, like, I still have this problem. Like, that's still a problem. I still have to get rid of one of these blocks. Somehow. And I have this master key, like... this, it feels good up until here. This is the part where everything falls apart. Okay, I need to spend here. I need to dump all my white keys somewhere. How many do I have? 1? Okay, well, we're gonna open this, I guess. Since I do need to open that eventually. Wait, should I open this now? I think I might want to open this now. So I'm spending my purple keys. I might as well do this now. I just don't see a way. Okay, now I have to sign flip purple if I want to. Honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing level design contests or something for Leaf's Odyssey. That'd be really cool. I think it's just like a lot of work to organize and stuff, and not that many people seem that interested. I don't know. It's kind of scary to be like, hey guys, do you wanna play Leaf's Odyssey and then have nobody like actually want to play Leaf's Odyssey kind of thing, you know? Like, I don't know about hosting a contest for this game. It's kind of a scary thought. Okay, get rid of that key. It's out of the way. I need to get rid of my white keys. Where did I get all these extra white keys from, though? I genuinely don't remember. Okay, well, I can get rid of one. Oh, right. I spent a white key down there, but, like, I actually can't do that now. I want a lockpick versus ETOH. Who would win hardest game? Genuine question. I think you already know the answer to that one. Search within yourself. You know it to be true. Wait, did I accidentally not take enough negative orange keys? Actually, I can I can grab this negative orange now. And then I can grab the positive orange later. It's not going to make a difference, considering what we have to do here. This is a big problem. You are a problem. What do you mean, are you sure? Sure about what? I mean, I've definitely messed up. I'm pretty sure I can't get out of this situation now. Because I have one extra white key that I really need to get rid of. I can't. I guess I could do this. Oh, that feels really bad. If I do that, I guess I don't need to spend that there, but like... Or I don't have to spend the white key here. I still have 2 white keys up there, which I can use to get this one other white key. We're not completely screwed here, I guess. A 2, then negative 12, then sign flip. Maybe. You're not wrong about that, but the thing is, I need to... So the problem with the sign keys is I need enough sign keys to open this door, which is a 3, which puts us on an odd parity, which then means I have to open up another door like this one. And the whole reason we have to do that is just so that we can open this one pink door, which absolutely has to be opened no matter what. And we have to come around here. We cannot pick this up. There's a lot of mental gymnastics required here, unfortunately. Also, if I'm picking this up, I should have done that earlier, because I can get rid of one of my purple keys. Will you ever play Grace? No. Do you think you'll end the stream after this room? Maybe. I don't want to promise anything, but like, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Wait, did I spend all my white keys already? How'd that happen? Where did I get more white keys? How come I got blocked later on? I don't have any white keys right now. When did I get white keys? Oh, I picked those up. Well, that was stupid. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Am I here to sabotage myself? I guess so. Yeah, pick this up and then just go past this. Like, Just ignore the white keys. You don't need them. What is this? Pink. Okay! we are in that part of the level now. Did I budget correctly this time? Okay, so I know I need to do this. I know I need to spend keys here. I need a sign flip green, which is like way back at the beginning. I have to open this. I will spend a master key up there. I forgot to pick up this. I'm stupid. Okay, before you pick up this key, pick up that. I should have picked that one up way earlier. I don't know why I didn't. It was just bad planning. That was just really stupid. What else has the theme of hope? Oh no, don't, not again. Okay, there we go. I think that looks okay. Now, I do have a small problem. I cannot spare a single master key. Because this is all master keyed. And this is master keyed. And that has to be master keyed at some point. I need a sign flip now. Wait, can't I just open this now? Yeah, sure. Do that. Okay, 6. I'm scared, dude. Oh, wait, why don't I... What? Because I need to blast this orange, that's right. And I have 2 blast doors to do it. I can save one of these 2 blast doors, I have to. So the problem here is I can spend a white key that I kind of don't really want to. I can spend one of the 2 white keys I don't want to spend. Or one of the 3 white keys I don't want to spend. Because I need to spend one up here, at least one up here. And I don't have any other white keys. Or... And also I need to spend one down here. That's 4. I have 3 on me. And there's like 1 up here. Yeah, I need to spend 1 here, here, maybe here. I do need to get rid of my purple somehow. So I feel like I kind of want to open that. Yeah, I can't get this. That's in a bad place. So I need to spend here, here, here. I really don't want to spend here. I really don't want to do this. And here. This is feeling pretty doomed. This is looking not good. This is looking really bad. You can't believe Alex had the Ultra World reference in his newest vid. Yeah, I can't believe that either. Wow, why would he do that? Why would he reference your world like that? Like, spoilers much? Your world isn't even published yet. Yeah, I think I've already messed up. I think this is already lost. Because I have too much cyan. If I get the -12 and then sign flip it, I mean, that's just going to put me back at 6. Actually, no, it's going to put me at 8. Exactly, which will get me through here, but not through any of this. So, kind of doomed. Kind of very doomed. Doomed unless I open this, which I don't want to do. Wait. There is a difference between the blast doors I can open. This one doesn't require me to open something to get to it. I've already opened it. Okay. Duh. Are you sure it's doomed? I don't know, it felt pretty doomed. I guess it might not be, but I don't know, I don't feel great about this. Okay, now I think I'm losing my greens. I don't think there's any other... There is one. There's this. Shoot. How do I get rid of my purples? Wait, did I run out of purple? I have -1 purple. How did I get -1 purple? Oh wait, no, I've had negative the whole time. Oh wait, that's right. Somehow I thought I could still spend that last purple. I can't. I can't spend the last purple. Oh, I've already messed up. Yeah, no. The whole point was I literally couldn't do that because I grabbed the sign flip. So I messed up when I grabbed the sign flip key, which was like ages ago. I think that is exactly enough, though, to get through everything else, I hope. I really hope. I really, really hope. But that means I need to spend... Because I'm gonna get 2 white keys, right? I get 2 white keys. I need to spend 2 white keys. Usefully. I don't want to open this white door. I can open that one. Okay. I think I might be good here, then. Okay, grab. Ugh, this is terrifying. I feel like there's just so many ways that this can go wrong. How many inverted purples are there, though? Do I really open 4 of them? I thought... Oh, no, there's one up there. There's one here, and then there's 2 down there. Okay, yeah, no, that does kind of make sense, actually. I have 1 white. I forgot to go back and spend that. Right, I need to spend my pinks anyway, so, like, why not do this, right? Like, there's just no point in ignoring that. I have my 1 orange. I still need to ditch it somewhere, so let me just do this. Grab that, and then we sign flipped. Yeah, we already sign flipped. So I can open this. I think I have allocated everything pretty much according to plan, though. Wait, I need to open this. Grab this, take this, take this. Blast that here. Alright, I'm green. I'm not blue. I need the blue aura, so I have to go through here. Okay, I can grab the pure key. Why not? Destroy this. Definitely destroy all that. Where else do I need to go with this? Down... Well, no, that's red. I need red for that. Is it time to get the red key? Have I spent all my purple? I have. Okay. And I think there was nothing else to clean, so that's fine. I can spend my blue, I believe. And I can spend my green. Okay, yes. Oh, whoops, I need to spend my last blue. I still have this, which I did reserve for that, yes. What? I still have a blue? Oh, I need to spend it there. Lily, you need to run faster. Move those stubby little legs. Actually, I think Lily doesn't have legs. I'm just thinking about this. Like, when I was drawing the art for the thumbnails, like, Lily just doesn't have legs. Like, she just don't. Like, girl, where are your legs? I still have white keys. That's fine. I have one white key, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna spend it right here. Oh wait, no, don't sign flip. She does look very closely. No, she doesn't. Yeah, she's like Rayman. Okay, so now I can sign flip this. Do I have enough? Yes, I think I have enough to get rid of all my cyans, exactly. I still have a blast door somewhere in the world. That's good. Wait, did I forget something? I did. I forgot to melt that? Wait. Oh no, how did this happen? 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 I don't have enough budget! I didn't budget correctly. I didn't. I really didn't. I did not budget correctly. I ran out of cyan keys. I thought I was gonna run out of cyan keys, but... Man. It's because of this. I spent 2 cyan here. And I guess I didn't want to do that, but like I don't have enough master keys either. Oh, this is so painful, dude. This is evil. Because yeah, I need that red key, and then once I get the red key, ugh. I think I've cleaned everything, so I guess it's fine to do that. I actually think it's annoying that you can't see your own keys at all times. I kind of wish you could. It's an interesting design decision, but like, I'm pretty sure it was just like I didn't know how to program or was too lazy to program this thing. To like follow you around when you move the camera. This is one of those kinds of things. I get it as a dev. It's just like, yeah, you have to like implement extra functionality to do that. You don't necessarily want to bother with it, especially if it doesn't provide like a ton of value. So like, I get it. I do. It doesn't really change the fact that, you know, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, so what do I do about my cyan key situation? Because I needed to get rid of this. But I didn't have enough cyan keys for this. This is really unfortunate. Let me think about this, because no, I can't get through here until I get the red key. The red key I have to get pretty late. I end up with exactly 1 regular key, which is optimal for blasting away. One green key. So it makes sense to blast the one green key here. Does it? Because I could brown the green blast door. Because if I grab this negative... Oh no, but I can't get the brown keys until I got the... Right, okay, never mind. Why am I saying stupid things that are literally impossible? No, this blast door has to go before I can ever even touch the brown keys. Yeah, no, I don't have enough cyans because of this. And I spent my cyans a little too frivolously because I couldn't afford to spend them up there where I did. Oh, this puzzle, man. This puzzle. This puzzle's hateful. If I don't have enough cyan keys, even when I do the sign flip at the optimal time to maximize my cyan key count, that means there's just not enough cyan keys to open all the doors. That means I do need to start master keying more of the cyan doors, I think. I master keyed one cyan door here. I think I probably could have master keyed a different one. I probably could have master keyed this one and saved even more. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back. I think there is an opportunity here. I did something foolish. I thought that the best place to master key was here. When in fact, the best place to master key was here. Because that saves me 4 keys. Now, I might have too many cyan keys at the end of this, but there's no cyan 0 door, notably. So it's okay to have too many cyan keys. That's not a problem. Where do I get my other... Okay, there's 2 white keys. Right, I just remembered this. 2 white keys here. I spend 1 to get rid of this. I spend 1 down here to get rid of this. There we go. That feels really good. That feels so much better. Except I didn't grab the slime flip. Error? What do you mean, YouTube? What do you mean? Am I dropping frames? A little bit? Okay, not that much. Okay, open all the doors. I think that was all my purples, right? Or is there one more? There's one more. One more, I have to do that later, but that's okay. That is fine. Okay, so I get this blast door now. Yes. Yeah. So the thing is, I'm using HLS. So if I was using like RT, I think it's RT, real-time streaming protocol, RTSP, I would not, there would probably be blips in the stream. because HLS has like a little bit of latency, like it kind of lags behind a little bit, but it kind of keeps the stream running smoother in case, you know, there are blips in your internet, and my internet is very blippy for some reason. Well, I kind of know why, because it's because I have to go on Wi-Fi, because my Ethernet cable, it's probably something wrong with my house. Because we moved here last year, and like, I talked to someone else about this, but sometimes when you like plug in your Ethernet cable, sometimes your internet becomes slower than your Wi-Fi, and usually it's because of like the wiring in the walls, which is annoying, and that would require like ripping out the walls and stuff. It's expensive. It's too expensive for me to just like want to just do that. So yeah. Wait, I'm out of cyan. Oh, what? How did I run out of cyan? Wait, how did I run out of cyans this time? Did I... Oh, because I spent those 4? So I don't have enough cyans to get through here anymore. Oh, wow. This is so complex. Like, everything has a dependency on everything else. Every little decision you make affects so much else. Okay. So yeah, I just don't have enough cyan keys now. I will never have enough cyan keys. Really? I know what that reminds you of. Okay, well, I apparently spent too many cyan keys again. The cyan keys are a problem. That's really annoying. Because, like, yeah, I would love to just get rid of that block too, because it's actually in the way. But then I end up spending too many cyan keys. Where did I spend my other 2 cyan keys anyway? Here? So I could get rid of my purple? So I could get rid of my green? But I don't really need to get rid of my green just yet. Do I? Oh, but in order to sign flip, I do need to be able to get rid of my greens. Because then if I get rid of my greens too early, I can't get rid of this. So I have a cyan shortage, essentially. Even if I master key this, I don't have enough cyans for this. If I master key this, I run out of cyans too early to get the sign flip. That's interesting. So how do I avoid that? Is there a way I can spend my cyan keys more effectively than I have? Is the question. Yes. I want to say yes. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there is, but I think I may have messed up when I opened this cyan door at the beginning. Because I could open this cyan door instead. I had to get rid of it so I could go through here. I get my 6 cyans here. I think I got rid of you, didn't I? I can't remember. Did I get rid of this last time? I don't remember sign flipping until later, so I'm pretty sure I did this. Does it work on 2 doors? Not sure what you mean. I have 4 white keys. Hold on. No, I do need... Yeah, I do need to go through here. Sorry, I should drink some water. I'm yapping too much. Okay. I see. How many whites? 0. I probably should have taken that white back there. Okay, so I have 1 orange. I need to smuggle it. Okay, I can get rid of you now. Ooh, all of my white doors are locked up here, though. That's bad. Oh, there's no way I can get rid of a white door now. This puzzle haunts me. Yeah. I feel that. This is nasty, dude. This is a nasty puzzle. Everywhere you turn, there's always like one little thing that goes wrong. Wow. It's also like intertwined as well. Very intricate. I don't know how you even design something like this, like, and have it be so like well enforced. Like these are like the insane machinations of a madman. It's very scary. Yeah, there's no way I'm already cooked. Wow. I mean, That's really weird. So I had to get rid of this white key somehow? Was there a place where I could have avoided spending a white key earlier? Let's try and be a little more careful with the white keys then. Yeah, I could have avoided spending this. Actually, no. Is there a place where I could have avoided picking up a white key is my question. I have 2 white keys? Where did these come from? From way back here. Okay, so I specifically avoided spending them. I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't have master keyed those first 2 doors then. Yeah, no, I think this goes all the way back to the beginning of the puzzle. I'm pretty sure that if I want to save enough keys, enough cyan keys, I need to get rid of you. You're the problem. You're part of the problem, anyway. I need to spend my white key here. Get rid of this, because I have to master key that. Okay, then that gives me a little bit... That gives me fewer white keys later. Or at least it should, in theory. I hope. Alright, we master key this one door here, but like... Oh, but now I don't have enough white keys for this. That's nasty! That is gross. That is gross. These decisions have such like far-reaching consequences. That's disgusting. I hate that. Oh, that's so bad. That's disgusting, dude. No, this is terrible. I can't get rid of this. And then I have to not get rid of this. Oh, I feel like this is still the way to go. It feels bad, but like if I have two white keys going into here, then I can open up this. And I can open up this. And then I can just master key this. So I can grab this. I can probably grab both of these and just do this. The thing is, I don't know why those are staggered the way they are. That has me kind of worried. The fact that those are staggered the way that they are is... Have to do this, have to do this, have to do this. Love Roblox. Oh dear. Imagine Tori said he didn't beat the like very, very, very last puzzle. So actually, yeah, he even admitted he hasn't actually like completely full cleared this game. That's like, I don't know, the fact that he didn't complete like the very, very end of the game is it reeks of like that Mari-Ari energy. The dreaded Mari-Ari Let's Play. Well, that's... I feel so bad about that. I'm repeating things now. Oh, this is the same stuff I've done already, and I know it doesn't work. I swear it doesn't. That feels awful. I have way too many white keys. Mari-Ari is a... I think it was like a clone or like a parody of Mario and Wario. Like, you have like two characters and like one... It's like a puzzle platformer, but you have to like guide one character. I think you like control like two characters at once, kind of thing. This key parody though. This key parody. This is very intentional. This is so intentional. It's not even funny. Mr. Watson, you are a sadist. I'm sure he already knows this, but like you are a sadist. If you're out there, you're watching this, you know what you've done. That master key did not go to this door, which means I'm gonna run out. That means I'm gonna run out. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. He absolutely knows what he did. I don't doubt that in the slightest. This guy. This guy is a true knower. A knower of what he did. Use a master key on L.A. Watson's house. We're doxing the dev with this one, boys. Oh, this is painful. Oh. Yeah, I see. I see where this is going, and I see that I've already messed up. And I see that there's nothing I can do at this point to win. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what could I have done differently, though? Because if I know that I have to save this blast door, there's something I have to do with the two orange keys. Like, why are there two negative orange keys side by side like that? Like, there has to be a reason for that. I just can't think of, like, what that would be. Like, what would that even do for me? I'd have to save, like, all the negative key doors? Like, is that even doable at this stage? Like, this is so early on in the puzzle, too. Somehow I need 8 keys to open this door. Somehow. If I get 12 keys, I don't have enough to open this and this, so I can't get this. Man, remember when I grabbed these brown keys and I thought I was almost done? Remember those days? Those are the good old days. That was back when everything seemed so simple. I was so carefree. Life was good back then. We didn't have to worry about cyan keys or budgeting. We were living the dream. Tomodachi life. Living the dream. Yeah, this is lost. What do I do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Why have you done this to me? Too many white blank doors here. Wait. Wait, maybe I'm not thinking about this correctly. No, there's white blank doors here. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking about this correctly. I don't have enough master keys to get through all this. Yeah, no. I really do just need 0 white keys when I go through there. Pretty sure. Unless I somehow open this up instead. Ooh. Is there a world where I could open this up and still be able to do things at all? No, because there's only 10 positive keys. I'd have spent 8 of them here, so I don't have 2 left. I could only open this, and I would never be able to get to here. Like, I know that I never opened this. That never gets opened. Or, like, I have to master key it. I have to be master keyed. And I'm pretty sure I have to master key this too. So where am I losing? Okay, if I spend 4 keys here, like let's ignore the whole master key debacle. What if I reallocate my master keys a little bit? Yeah, what if I reallocate my master keys? Wait. So, that feels bad. Because now I don't have enough master keys for everything else. No, I've already failed. Because I need 3 here. I need 1 here. And I need 1 here. So that's a failure. Yeah, I just failed by doing that. Can I not open this? Is there a world in which I don't open this? Not with that negative orange key, no. Oh, why is this so evil? Why did this have to be evil? Mr. Watson, why did you have to be evil? Who hurt you? Who hurt you when you were a child? It was the keys. It was the keys, man. It was the locks. It was the keys. It was the doors. They traumatized me when I was just 6 years old. And I had to get my revenge on the keys, man. I had to get revenge on the keys and the doors. I hate them, dude. That's my headcanon for how it went down. Does it make sense? No. Is that how I feel about this game? Yeah. Will I lose my sanity before this game is over? Maybe I already have. I think I may have already gone to that point. You know what I mean? Because I have to open like these 2 doors, and then I gotta like open... I gotta open like this door, and like... Then I gotta open like 2 more doors or something? Like, I don't know. Where am I gonna open all these doors? How am I gonna open them all? You think I can open all these doors? You think there's a world where I open all the doors? Like, I think I have to sign flip. I have to sign flip, and now I don't have enough purples to spend. I can spend my 2 cyans, but then I don't have the 2 cyans for this. I feel like I want to grab this from the other side. Crazy. But in order to do that, I need to have already done the sign flip. No, I'm pretty sure this is a loss. Okay, well... if I can't open this purple door, we lose. Unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough. Because I have to open this before I sign flip, but there's no way to do that at this point. Not unless I spend my cyan keys, but then if I spend them, I lose. If I spend my cyan keys, I lose. If I do anything else, ugh. Yeah, because then I don't have any cyan keys left for this, and the only way to get the sign flip is if I had the greens already, which I won't. I already know where I'm spending all my master keys. Can I trade one master key on this for this? Like if I master key this instead, what happens? So if I master key the blast green door, then I don't think it helps me. I don't think it does anything. That's not very helpful. Where did I use my master key? Up here? That feels kind of wasteful. I don't feel like I needed to spend it there. You know? Like, why did I spend it there? Like, I didn't need to spend it right away. At least not there. Like, couldn't I spend it somewhere more useful? Like, I don't know, like down here on this cyan door that's causing me grief. I mean, it feels better than nothing. Because then I get to keep my 2 cyans. And I get rid of my master key that I wanted to get rid of. I don't have to spend any white keys. I don't have to pick up any additional white keys. Does that help? Does that alleviate any pressure or pain or sadness? Because now it lets me get to the purple. And I do want to get to the purple. I think that purple is a color. And I want to get rid of that purple. Like, I want to get rid of it now. So, like, I could pick up this. Master keying that 2 feels so bad, though. It's just 2 cyans. Like, what are the chances that's actually what you do here? Like, no way. I just refuse to believe that. Like, that's so expensive. And I just spent 4 cyans on that other door. Like, am I crazy? Am I stupid? Like, why would I do that? Especially when I forgot to pick up the sign flip. Yeah, this is probably gonna be 2 streams. Maybe more. Maybe more. Oh yeah, I can open this. I'm starting to think that this is... Yeah, this is that is the reality of this puzzle. Because I think I've made some good insights, but yeah, obviously this thing is just killer. Because I have to sign flip now. I mean, I guess I might as well do this. Okay, now I need to get rid of my orange, which I know how to do down here. I don't know, I'm playing it out just in case I see something else. That might be like a micro adjustment I can make to fix this, but I really don't think so. I think this is done. I have to pick this up next week, unfortunately. I already forgot what I'm doing. I need to scrub. I'm scrubbing bubbles. Not like that. Okay, yeah, this. I think I spent all my purples. No, I didn't. There was one like way up here, I think. But I don't have enough cyan because I need to pick up the negative. Actually, I should just do that now. We're gonna sign flip it anyway. So it's fine. Why is there a sign flip blue here? Like, there are elements in this room that I am scared of because I don't know what they're for, and I'm like, this game has a habit of using red herrings, but also like, I don't know. I feel like everything interplays into everything else too. I already forgot what I was doing. Now I feel sad. I wanted to sign flip this apparently, but I need to. Oh. But if I want to sign flip, I need to have the red key. If I want the red key, I need to have cyan keys. I don't have any cyan keys. I've already failed. Cool game. Alright, GG. GG's. That was cool. I still have choices here. The problem with these choices is that they're not really good. They're not good choices. Like, this still feels like the best choice, even though it leaves this cyan door here, which I don't like. I don't know. I kind of want to look at something else right now, but at the same time, I don't think there's enough time to really look into another puzzle at this stage. It's kind of late. Yeah, this puzzle is nasty. But I wasn't expecting to get this done today. I think it'd be silly to expect that much for like a first attempt at something like this. Oh yeah. So there's these keys here. I mean, this is useful. If I get rid of this, I can get rid of that, I can get rid of that. That seems good. I have 2 more to spare. Part of me feels like I don't want to get these purples. Like, maybe these purples are kind of a red herring, because like I could open one of these purple doors and I would still have 2 purples left. The only problem is that if I want to avoid opening this blast door so I can save it for later, I would have to somehow still have enough purples to get through like this and this. The problem is that there's 4 purples here. I only got 2 master keys. I don't think I can spend... Like, I think I can't spend my -12 right here. If I blow the entirety of the -12 right here, where am I going to get the rest of my cyan keys that I need? for everything else that I need. Like, I need cyan keys for this. I won't have enough master keys. I could do this. I could drop a cyan key here, or like a master key here. Or like even here, or maybe on this one. But then, like I'm trying to see if I can trade one of these master keys. It doesn't, but it would mean I have to open only 2 of these doors, which means I have to master key the other 2 doors. Which means that I have to spend my cyans here. If I spend all, so if I never have access to the -12, that leaves me exactly 10 cyan keys. If I master key this instead of this, or instead of this, but probably instead of this, I would guess. There's still this in the way. I wouldn't be able to spend keys to get through here, I don't think. Well, there's 6 here. So I would spend 4 here, 2 here, and then not have any master keys or anything else left for this. Yeah, I spend 2 here to open this door, which I have to open anyway. Yeah, I have 2 left. Something tells me that this doesn't work. Like, I'm pretty sure I have to go through this lower route somehow. Let me just reset. Let me reset and just look at the puzzle. Because it's not like my run is going anywhere anyway. I might as well just like not try things. There's no point if I already know that there's problems. Yeah, there's 2 purples here, so they're inverted. There's 2 regulars here. This cyan costs 4. This cyan costs 8. That's 12 in total already. It's more than this 10. So I can only ever open one of the 2 of those with the positive keys, and the other one has to be opened with the negatives. There is a sign flip, thankfully, but we do have to spend our cyans earlier. So with 10 cyan keys, I can open I mean, I could also master key through both of these if I somehow find a way to dump all my white keys. That's maybe also possible, but I don't think that is. I'm like looking at my white key spend options here, and I'm not seeing much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to open these. I don't want to say for sure that I'm opening them, but I really feel like those do come open. Yeah, I opened this. I think I opened this. Because I do want to get this eventually. I have to open this. So that, between these 3 doors, that's already 6. I spend here and here, which is another 4. So that's 10. So that's that's the entirety of this positive key budget, technically. Between those 2. But it's more likely this is going to be split here, 8 and 4 for 12. Because that's what I've been doing so far. So then it just leaves this. So if I can just open this, and maybe this, or this, we're okay. Master key... You... If I master keyed something else... What other pink blocks are there? There's this pink block. I could trade this pink for the other pink. That would mean not master keying the white. I could spend a white here. But I've already spent my white keys back here. Because I need to get this negative to pop this open. Unless I get rid of this and this. Oh no, if I get rid of this, I open this with this white key. So let's me break this. I have to master key this. Get another master key. This. So I open this. Master key this. Grab one of these. And then what? Nothing. No, I'm pretty sure I want to master key this. Because it has to be master keyed anyway. Yeah, so I would master key this. Well, I like my opener of master keying both of these. It feels pretty good. But the knock-on effects of this choice is just... I don't know, it's a lot to... It's a lot to track. Like at some point, it might be faster to just start like mapping out like every possible combination. Just like make a a state tree and just like map out the entire thing. It'll take a long time, but I'm kind of tempted to do that because like these two subtrees just there's just too many nodes behind each subtree for me to like keep it all in my head, or even like try to reasonably come up with a way to reason about this. So yeah, I don't know. I might tackle this in a very, very different way, where I effectively just kind of go down each branch, see what is possible, what where all the dead ends are, and then maybe eventually I will get to a solution. It might take like a really long time to do that, though. It would let me solve the puzzle eventually, but we might also reach the heat death of the universe before then, so that's also a possibility. Because at that point, it's basically just brute force. I really just don't like this choice. Or even like this choice, like... Do I want to just destroy this pink door? So I have access to the negative blast door earlier? If I destroy this pink door, then... The problem is I have to destroy like 3 other pink doors to compensate. And there kind of aren't really enough. There's like this one, and there's like one more here. So no, you pretty much have to open all of them. This is an odd number. These are evens. Yeah. No shot. You have to open this. So my choice is really, do I master key both of these, or do I master key this and then open this? If I can rule out one of these 2 branches like completely, that would actually be really good. Okay, well, if I master key this, I have to open this. so that I can open this door. Okay. Then I master key this, and I'm through. Then I have just these 3 keys with access to just a purple and these doors. So the white key clearly should just go here. But then what? I need to get rid of you. And I don't have a really good way of getting rid of you. The only regular orange blast door is way back here. I don't have enough white keys to dig all the way through here, even if I do master key this purple. So if I master key the purple, then I have to grab the green sign flip key, which will be too early. Because then I'll never have green keys. I know I can't open this yet, because I 100% have to open that with a pink key. So I think I can rule out master keying this. I think I'm absolutely certain that this has to be master keyed, and this has to be master keyed. I'm actually feeling pretty confident about that. I don't know why, but I feel like this is good. That's a good deduction. And I feel like at this point, I do want to master key this and spend my white key here. Because now I have saved a white key, right? I can open up both of these. That's what I've been doing. But then I can convert this into a negative and then blast it here. Like, that just seems really good. Are there any other options? I can master key this instead at this point. What happens if I master key this instead? So I spend my white here. And then I can spend another white here. Or I don't have another white. Oh no, I do have 2 whites. But it doesn't get me any further. Because I still need to get rid of this orange key, and the orange key is way back here. I've already spent my master key, so I can't get rid of the purple. So I think that's a failure state. And also I would have to pick up this sign flip green key, which is in the way. So I'm pretty sure this has to happen. Which means that I do open this. Let me just do that. So I do open this. I master key this. And I open this. Like, that opener feels optimal. I don't think there is a better opener than this. I don't think you can get a better opener than that. So I am leaving the cyan door behind. So I have these 4 cyan keys. I get 2 more white keys. I have 2 master keys, and I have an orange key. I don't have anything else. I've literally spent my entire set of resources from the first 2 stages. And this is where everything breaks down, because I don't know how to spend my cyan keys at this stage. Because there's 3 really juicy targets here to spend them on. I have to get rid of them because I can't get through all these doors. I'm pretty sure I can't master key both of these. Because that would mean I need to get rid of 2 white keys. Can I get rid of 2 white keys from this state? If I spend 2 cyans here, well, I don't want to spend 2 cyans because I'm master keying these, right? Because the whole point of master keying these is so that we can bypass them without spending cyans. But let's say that I only want to spend like some of my cyans at this point. I don't know. Maybe there's a good reason for that. So I can spend 2 cyans here. I can open this white door. I have to open this pink door, so I can't master key this. If I spend my other 2 cyan down here, then I've already spent all my cyans, so there's no point in master keying these. Yeah, I have to open this with a pink key. Therefore, I'm pretty certain I never want to master key these. Never master key these. Do I want to master key this? Well, since I know, due to like the odd-even parity thing, that I have to open this pink door, I know that I can't really snag this other orange key to overwrite this one and blast it away. Which means I must use this orange blast door. If I must use this orange blast door and I cannot pick up this, that means I absolutely must master key this door. If I want to get to this blast door, which I do need to use. I need to use this master. I need to use this blast door now. This blast door has to be used now. And I'm not master keying these, which means I am spending cyan keys here. This is necessary. So this is the only option I have if I want to still be able to solve the puzzle. And I still have my 2 white keys. There is no way I'm spending 4 or 2 more cyan keys to get rid of these 2 white keys. So therefore I have to master key this. I'm pretty sure I have to master key this. So I think this opener is actually optimal. I end up with 2 more cyan keys, though. And that means I have to choose between this and this. How am I going to choose between this or this? Which of these 2 should I open? Do you even know if your markings are correct? I mean, it would be hell to do it without fact-checking. Okay, Creative Ferret, can you explain to me how I would fact-check it? What is the process to fact-check my markings? How would I go about that? Genuine question. Make sure, dude. That's not a rigorous explanation. That doesn't tell me anything. Like, can I be sure of it? I mean, I don't know. Make sure each possibility works with each marking. I think that I've marked everything here correctly. The reasons why are... It's kind of complicated, but like a lot of the reasoning has to do with other parts of the puzzle, I guess. Like, I know that I have 31 pink keys, right? I know that I can't pick these up. If I pick these up, I lose, because 17 plus 31 is 48. I actually went and used a calculator, and I added up the number of pink doors in total, and the total came up to 47, which means I'll have 1 pink key left over, so that means I will never be able to open this. So I know for a fact that I can never pick this up. Like, to me, that's proving it, or at least good enough to prove that. Right? Just like how I've double-checked this one, and I've kind of proven that this one also can't be picked up. I could write more stuff down to not forget. Yeah, that's why I'm adding these markings, right? Like, I'm adding the markings so I don't forget. So that I know that, okay, this is something I have to master key, right? That way it takes off some of like the cognitive load, and it kind of narrows down my options. Because at this point, like, I'm pretty sure that these markings are correct. Because I just enumerated all of the options, and then I eliminated all the options that didn't work. And so that left the only options that did work. Yeah, I'll get to that when it becomes relevant. I'll use that, but right now I don't feel like it's relevant because I'm pretty sure that everything I've marked here like is pretty self-contained. Like if you see a wrong marking, then you can, I guess, shout it out and say, "Hey, you marked this thing wrong." But like, I've been kind of enumerating a lot of possibilities. So just through that process of enumeration, if you eliminate everything else except for one option, and that one option is the only one that's even remotely feasible, then you have to use that option, right? Like that's just process of elimination. Like I get 2 master keys here. I suppose like I could spend both master keys here and here instead, and then blast my orange keys here. Like, okay, sure. But then where am I going to spend my white keys, right? I don't have anywhere else to spend them. I guess, okay, alternatively, I could spend my cyan keys here and here, and master key this. And then I can spend my white keys here and here. And then I would be able to get through here without master keying this. So yeah, there is an alternative there. So I don't technically have to do this. I do have to spend a master key here though, because I need to reach this blast door. There's no other positive or even negative blast doors that are within reach. This one's behind the pink door. This one's behind a pink door. So I know that this one can't be reached. I know that this can't be reached because of the pink door. Like, I've calculated the pink door thing over and over again. I know that this cannot be reached because of the pink door. But yeah, I could, in theory, master key this, spend here and here, spend my white keys here and here, and then bust this down. And then I don't have to master key this. And that would eliminate all of the cyan doors here, like these 3. And since I know I need to spend purples here and here, that might actually be a good thing. So if I master key one of the cyan doors instead, or not even just one of them, it would have to be this one specifically. If I master key this one specifically, then I can spend here and here, I think. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It's interchangeable. What am I saying? Yeah. Like, how can I be sure of anything, right? Like, I think Imaginatory said, like, oh, you need to prove it. And once you've proven it, why don't you just, like, mark it off? Well, because sometimes I think I've proven something, but apparently I haven't, right? Like, my logic can be flawed. So how can I actually be sure that I've actually proven it, right? Like, that is my main problem with this. Okay, spend that there, master key this. Where did my master key go? Did I spend it here? I think I did. Skill issue. Oh, I mean, fair enough. I won't deny that. It is probably a skill issue at that point, but like, I feel like everyone makes mistakes, right? Oh, I still need positive keys for later, so yeah, I'm gonna master key that. Okay, now I have pink keys, so I can do this pretty safely. Not you. That's really funny you would say that. Might I remind you of all the many times that you failed to solve a puzzle before me, or even Imaginatory? Like, for example, the wiring puzzle in Queen of Treasure Isle that you sent me like 50 different solutions for, and none of them worked. Or some of the puzzles in the Highlands that you said, oh, I know what to do. I figured it out. And then you were wrong. Like, I don't think I need to prove my point. I also don't really want to rub it in, but like, you know. You know. My point is just that everyone makes mistakes. It's okay. You can call it skill issue. That's fine. But remember that you also suffer from skill issue too. Okay, this is where everything kind of breaks down, because I'm like, I need keys. I need keys. I have the wrong number of keys. And this is the part where I guess I'm not really thinking through like my budgeting. Yeah, it's this cyan key thing that's really bothersome. I mean, I have 6 cyan keys. So I could spend like 4 here and like 2 here. I have like 1 master key to spare. Is at this point in the puzzle where I just feel weirdly lost. Also feel like, masking that 1 white door, I don't know, did it really make a difference? But then, okay, but there's fewer of the cyan doors here now, which I feel is different. Would be interesting to see how long it takes Alice to solve this. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how he would handle this game, too. It'd probably go very differently, I imagine. I think everybody has puzzles that they kind of like beeline the solution for, and then puzzles that they kind of just really like flounder on. Like, am I wrong in thinking that? I don't think it's wrong, but it's kind of how I feel about it. You think it'll take him 1 minute to solve this? I mean, maybe. Probably not 1 minute, but he probably could solve it pretty fast, I could imagine. Like, that's a very real possibility. Yeah, he's a god who sometimes gets stuck in a bakery, or stuck fighting bullies out in the streets, or sometimes tries to penetrate an impenetrable puzzle. I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like, sometimes he's like really fast, and it's like, okay, yeah, like that's fair, that's fine. Like he reasoned through it really well, cool. And then there's other times where it's just like he just spent 5 episodes trying to break into a room that he literally cannot break into. And like, I don't know, sometimes he comes up with like a fun self-imposed challenge out of that. But at the end of the day, it's still not a solution. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, everyone's gonna have their problem spots. And like, you never know what you're going to miss. Until you miss it. Yeah, this lower path is like super nasty. This is definitely the part where I feel like I have choices and I'm not making the right choices. Something tells me I need to open this lower path. Well, not something tells me. I feel like this has to be where the brown key goes. Or not here specifically, but like one of these 2 blast doors. Like either this one or this one. Like they're both good candidates for the brown key. Probably more this one because I can open this one later. Like I can save this one for later. This one opens up earlier. I feel like it's just more useful to have around early because of this orange key. Like I don't have to go through this -12 to get there. So like I like to use my orange key here. There aren't any other negative orange blast doors that I can take care of or take advantage of, rather, so yeah, I feel like it just really comes down to like how I'm using my white keys here, and this little pinch here. Like I have these 6. I have, I think, fewer cyan doors this time, I want to say. Like, I thought I left behind one. I think my previous solution was less efficient. Because I saved 2 white keys, but I don't get any value out of those 2 white keys. Because I end up picking up more white keys later anyway. And then I end up with this weird parity issue. Which I'm still not sure why I have that weird parity issue. Is there like a place where I'm picking up like exactly 1 white key or something? I'm spending a white key here. I pick up 2 white keys there. I go through here. Is there a way to make a save state? No. There are no save states in this game. These are all the options you got. And there's options in the options menu. But yeah, they're all these kinds of options. Speaking of options menu, there's some really messed up stuff in Queen of Treasure Isle that I need to show you guys at some point. I'm gonna make another video on QOTI at some point when I get back to that game, because I did look up a guide. I did look up a guide on how to finish that game 100%. I didn't miss as much stuff as I thought I did, but also I did miss quite a few little interesting things here and there. And oh boy, there is some really obtuse stuff that is definitely on par with like La Mulana that I never would have thought of. Could I have made a different choice to like not have this weird key parity problem? Because I would like to have 0 keys going through all of this. I pick up 2 there. I spend 2 here. Why do I have a key parity problem? Because of this door down here. Because I need to get rid of my oranges. Except I don't have any oranges. So what's my problem? Because I... Huh? Wait, what is my problem? Oh wait, no, I pick up an orange later. That's what my problem is. Right, I do this. I need to get rid of 2 white keys. The problem is I just don't think I have a way to do that. Pretty much at all. And that is very unfortunate. Is there a way I could have smuggled 2 cyans into the next section? So I could spend them here with the 6 to get rid of all my cyans? Then I could master key this block and have 0 cyans and solve my parity problem here? Because that seems kind of interesting. Like, if I can smuggle 2 cyan keys across this border, then I would have 8. I could dump all 8 here. Like, those are some shenanigans. Those are some real shenanigans. But that would really require me to master key, like, both of those doors. And I thought I had determined I can't do that. Let me go back. Let me be absolutely sure. Can I really not master key those 2 doors? I mean, I really want to build a master key them, but I've marked them as I can't. But are my markings wrong? So if I pick up the 4... The thing is, I have to pick up the whites. I have to get rid of them somehow. I don't have enough master keys to just, like, bust my way through this entire thing. No, if I've spent a master key doing that, then I don't have master keys for this. So yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I can't master key my way through this because there's just no other options. There are no options. Like, I just need a way to get rid of white keys. And I can't really do that. So, like, this, as far as I can tell, is the only thing I can do. Do I really want to do that? Do I really want to do this? I mean, I have to do this. I have to do this. Because I need 3 blue keys. I can't be spending blue keys this early. The only blue key I have. I could spend... No, I could sign flip now, but then... If I sign flip now, I'm never opening these 2 doors. Down here. These 2 doors are going to be here forever. Let's like somehow get to like 0 cyans. So like I feel railroaded into this parity problem with the white keys. Like, I'm extremely railroaded. And it's purely because I have to do this. Well, wait a minute. No, I can do this, can't I, and get rid of my other white key? Sorry, what was my problem? Why did I have an issue with parity again? Do I just not? Am I crazy? I guess I am crazy. Alright, I'm crazy. There you have it, folks. I've lost my marbles. Yippee! Okay, and then I had to, like, what? Spend... Wait, how many purples do I have? 4. That's like exactly enough negatives to open up all that stuff, so that's kind of cool, I guess. What is my account looking like? I don't know. I still have 2 cyans here for some reason, but, like, is it because of that one optimization I made where I, like, redid my markings? That can't be right. I mean, I have to do this, I know that much. I've gone through that exercise, like, so many times. I mean, this will put me at exactly 0. I think I'm just not gonna have enough keys, though. Also, I have to get rid of my oranges again. I hate oranges. Actually, no, I love oranges. They're like my favorite fruit. They're really good. Wait, why didn't I open this? Okay, well, I guess I'm opening it. I don't know. There kind of isn't really much point in opening that now, come to think of it, but... Oh, I did it. It's done. What of it? I'm probably gonna get going here soon, too, honestly. I think I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired of this. And I'm pretty sure I've already failed, so... It's kind of like, whatever, at this point, for me. Because I don't have enough cyan keys again. I never have enough cyan keys. There's never enough cyan keys to go around for everything. I think. Or it feels that way, I don't know. Is that true? Sure feels that way. Well, I mean, I don't have positive cyan keys. I can't sign flip. Can't sign flip unless I really want to. Well... Yeah, no. I don't get another chance at de-rusting this block, so... That's... I'm pretty sure just GG's. I have 1 master key left, right? Yeah. 1 master key. Don't know where to spend it. Still need, like, a ton of other things. Am I not resolving this early enough or something? Like, I just don't know how you could. I'll never open that, so this is a failure state. But let's see, how does it feel without opening that? I think I'm gonna call it here, though. Yeah. So if I don't open that, I can finally get that red key. This red key is like really annoying to get. It's just like really tucked in there. I can't unfreeze that, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot to get rid of this earlier. I literally can't get in there. This has other problems. Because if I get this red key now... Yeah, if I get this red key now... I lose it. I lose my red key. I lose it right here. So yeah, I got the sign flip. Yippee. I don't have a red key anymore, so I can't ever get the one frozen pure key here. So that's just literally impossible now. Yeah. I mean, I could have unfroze this one earlier, but like, that doesn't solve this problem here. Very odd. So I still need to have cyan keys by the time I grab the red key. He will not know. Eh. Wait, I have... Oh no, yeah, because I just grabbed the sign flip. Having the sign flip at the same time as the red is impossible. Because I lose my red key. Unless I master key that, but like if I'm master keying that, I really don't have... There's just too many master key targets. There's way too many juicy master keyable things that I want to master key, that I cannot master key. I wonder if I misspent that one master key earlier. Like, I got rid of this 8 block. Was that a mistake? But getting rid of that 8 block didn't really change anything about like what happened past here. I was liking my attempts a lot better when I master keyed the 4 here. Because I had a lot more keys left over. Because I'd save my 6 cyan keys, and that would let me like open up this, right? That let me open up this. That gave me access to like this. That let me get into the red key before I ever grabbed the cyan or the sign flip. Like, I really liked master keying this block. Like all the attempts that felt good, or like closer to good, they involved master keying that one block. Which is a really shitty way of thinking about it, because it's like, well, just because it feels good doesn't mean it actually is better, because that's like, you know, greedy algorithm type stuff, but still, this felt better. This just felt better. Is it wrong to think that gut feeling is the way to think about this? I mean, yeah, probably. But I don't know. I want to have more cyan keys. That's just how it is. I want more cyan keys. Is it wrong to want more cyan keys? I probably didn't want to grab this just yet. I don't think I grabbed the negative from earlier when I really should have. Oh yeah, I can open this now. Yeah, I want that. And get rid of this, because I said I would. We don't need that until later. Like, I hate how these actions feel like they're better, but don't seem to actually lead to a solution at the end of the day. Did I grab that negative? I think that's why I went all the way back. And I kind of forgot about that. I was like, I need to overwrite this orange, but I kind of forgot about this. Right, I need the blue keys or something. The only way to do that is to blast the orange. And like, I can do that now. Yeah, I'm gonna stop after this. I'm gonna stop after this attempt because I'm tired. I'm tired, and I'm pretty sure that this is just gonna have to wait for not tomorrow. Whenever I next get back to this. And my throat is kind of running out of energy here too. This is tough, man. And to think this is only the beginning of the game. Like, oh, this is not a great feeling. I want to clean off that too. I've already gotten rid of everything that I need blues for, so I can do this now. Oops, don't do that yet. I have 2 more cyans. Can I spend those somewhere usefully? Not really. That's why I also feel like this is weird, or wrong, or bad. I have 2 extra cyan keys. I don't think I want them, actually. Yeah, I actually kind of didn't want these extra cyan keys. So did I want to master key one of the 2 blocks instead of that 4? Because then that would work out better for the cyan keys. For cyan key calculations. That's weird, but yeah, I think that is right. That is very weird, but that does seem correct. Like, instead of nuking this one, I want to have slightly fewer cyan keys than this. So if I do this, I have 6. Oh, this is weird. Did I actually want to save a cyan block back here? Maybe I did. Because, like, I master keyed this. And then I... Is my math wrong? Because I had 2 leftovers when I master keyed that 1-4 block. That kind of implies that if I spend 2 here instead, I should have 2 fewer later. Something about that reasoning doesn't seem quite right. I think it's because of this thing here. But maybe that still works. Like, I spend these two here. How many white keys do I have? 0. I get rid of this. Like, I still want to get rid of that, but like, now I'm forced to spend my last 2 cyans on something else. And that's supposed to work out better somehow? That doesn't make any sense to me, though. How would that work out better? Why is this better? Because I have 4 left. I still need 4 cyans. Okay, yeah, I guess. I guess that's technically better. Have I gotten rid of... Oh, I didn't get rid of that purple. I'm gonna go do that now. I know I have 0 whites, which is kind of a problem, but also kind of not. I hate that I'm still here. I hate that I'm still playing right now. I should definitely stop. I'm gonna grab this. Because I feel like, I don't know, like, I don't want to say I'm close, but like, I feel like stuff is happening at least. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Am I gonna run out of like white keys or something? Probably. But something stupid is going to happen. I just know it. I know something stupid is about to happen. Kinda close? Ultra World? No way. He did it. He Ultra Worlded. We have the cleaning power. Oh, we don't need the cleaning power anymore, so we should get this now. Sure, why not? No, we will need to open that eventually anyway, so like whatever. Why do I? Oh yeah, because of the other thing. I have to go back down there. I wish you could just like click to like teleport to the door that you can open, or like not teleport. You know how like in Draw RPG you can like jump, like you like move super duper fast to like the next location you want to go to by like clicking. Like I kind of wish this game had that. You know, I think that's a really nice feature. Yo, welcome. Thank you. Okay, I have 1 white key left. Did I... Okay, no, I have 0. I have 0. Right, I need that 1 white key to open that 1 white door. That's That makes sense to me. I need this right now, I think. I guess I can grab this too while I'm at it. Always nice to see some new faces around here. How many green keys do I have? I have one. Yeah, that's optimal. This feels optimal. Open those, yep. Oh, right, this problem. Right. Now I remember what the problem is. I don't have enough keys to get in there. Yes. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I think... I want to say I have been defeated. I believe I am defeated. Wait, didn't I have 2 extra keys earlier? I had 2 extra keys earlier. Oh. Wait a minute. I had 2 extra keys. Somehow I thought that I needed more keys and I just didn't have enough. Or I needed less keys. But for some reason I thought I needed less keys. That was the problem. I thought I needed less keys. But I didn't. I didn't actually need less keys. I didn't need less keys. I did not need less keys. I didn't need less keys. I do master key both of these. And then open just this and the other one. I don't know how I got the idea that I needed less keys. Where did I get stuck? Refresh my memory, game. Well, I could have sworn like I had a good number, or no, I must be going crazy. Right, I needed to get rid of this white key, but I had a good way of doing that here. We avoid touching anything else. So I got to here. Did I have any white keys? No. So I picked up this, opened this, and then master keyed this. And I felt pretty good about this, because then I could do all that. And now I've destroyed enough purple doors that I can sign flip and just end up at 0 as long as I master key the other big purples. No, I don't even need to destroy that door until later. I'm not going to do that. How did I convince myself that I needed fewer keys? Did I forget about the ice blocks? Maybe I forgot about the ice blocks. Oh wait, I need this, I think. Did I grab the orange? Oh, I grabbed this orange a little bit too early. I really should just grab both of those negative keys. I'm starting to think that, yeah, that's just a red herring, that there's 2 of them there. I'm starting to think that, but in the back of my mind, I'm also thinking, like, I don't know, how can I be sure of that? If I complete this puzzle, and yeah, and that does turn out to be a red herring, I don't know. I'm gonna have trust issues with this game forever, I think. The problem is, like, I would have quit by now if it didn't feel like I was so close. Like, I feel like I'm, like, so close to the solution so many times that it just makes you feel like, oh, but if I just play for, like, you know, a little tiny bit more, I'll get there. I'll have it. And every time I'm like, I'm sure I'm wrong. Oh, really? Does it? It really brought me all the way back here. Ugh. Wait, I thought I grabbed that other key. I was trying to think. No, but that was the last thing I did. Okay, yeah, and then it reset me, and then I forgot to dump the keys off, so that's what happened here. Okay, how many keys do I have? I have 6. I have 6 cyans. I need to spend all of them, and I think I know how. That's the thing, I think I know how to spend them. I just keep forgetting things. Yeah, this game is it's definitely pushing me. Pushing me a lot more than a lot of things have been lately, so I'm kind of glad for that. I'm glad this game actually does push me to my limits. Do you want me to do that? I can do that. I wasn't going to. I was thinking, like, that bit's kind of been done, you know? Like, aren't we tired of that bit at this point? Like, we don't want to... We don't want to continue that stuff, do we? But if you insist, you know. Yep, okay. I can grab this now. I need to open that door down there, because I need to get rid of my blues right now. Okay. I have to get rid of this. Oh wait, I don't have enough. Right, okay. But now... But I have enough for this, don't I? I do! I have enough for this! But I don't want to grab that yet. Because I need to blast my single key. Like, I can defer that for much later. This is where I was last time when I was doing things with the... all the way up until that brown key. I feel really silly that... Wait, how many... Okay, I do have one white key left. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Oh wait, I do need to open this. Because I have to... Right. Ugh. Right, I'm fiery only now. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Never too old of a joke. Honestly, I like your optimism when it comes to humor like that. Because I know a lot of people don't like that kind of stuff. Like, I know definitely Imaginatory would be like, eh. And I get that, because, like, you know, repetition, etc. Kind of like beating a dead horse. Like, a lot of meme humor is like that. So, like, I totally understand it. But at the same time... I don't know, maybe I'm just an appreciator of memes. I'm gonna start sounding really old now. It annoys him, I call that a win. Well, don't annoy him too much, remember, he's a moderator here. He does hold the power. Okay, 12 keys. Let's see. I saved a blast door. I actually did it. I actually saved a blast door. Man, I can't believe how close I was on my first attempt. I actually can't believe just how close I was. The one mistake I made was not spending my other master key here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Just seeing that slightly suboptimal line just led me down a bunch of wrong paths. I feel dumb. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm gonna sound really old here, but like... I grew up on the internet like way back in like 2001, like early 2000s. It's like perusing the GameFAQs forums for like Paper Mario. And that was kind of like just what I enjoyed. I just enjoyed doing that. Oops, I forgot to spin my pinks. Well, there were a lot of memes back then. People were inventing memes all the time back then. And they weren't called memes back then. We called them fads. Because we kind of knew that they, you know, they had their time. People would repeat them over and over again, but eventually, you know, they would die down, and you know, people would forget about them, and they wouldn't come back up again. That was the best internet. The old internet. Okay, this is actually GG. Wow. I did it! Hooray! Wait, can I destroy? No, I can't destroy that. Actually, I could destroy all these doors. Yeah, take that, you stupid doors. Nobody likes you. Get out of here. Unnecessary door carnage. Yes. Destroy that door! Yes! We're done! We did it! Yeah, what a puzzle, man. GG's! It only took me an extra hour, but it's done. Oh my goodness. That's honestly such a relief. Hey, unnecessary door carnage. Let's go. There needs to be like a stat at the end of the game. Number of doors destroyed. Let's go. Congratulations. Having demonstrated her logical prowess by solving the labyrinth, Lily had officially completed Kina's enrichment program. Of course, that didn't mean she had to leave for good. Should she want to continue exploring further, all she had to do was ask. For now, though, she rested on the grass outside, basked in the sun, enjoyed the fresh summer breeze. Lily felt the satisfaction of her difficult achievement, and hopefully you did too. Until next time, thanks for playing. I Wanna Lockpick! Alright, well, there's ending 1 out of however many. I think there's like probably 10 endings. At least 10 endings. 79 levels cleared, and we're not even like a tenth of the way through this game. 20 hours. Oh, we're gonna be here for a very, very long time. And they just boot us back to the title screen. Is there anything new if I start up my file? I don't want to dive into anything new, but I just want to see what this did. Like, oh, okay, we got new dialogue. Hello again. Welcome back. It was nice to get some fresh air for a bit. Feels good to have solved that puzzle too. I'm glad. So I guess I'll just get back to it. It's your choice. Cool, I caught up with Marilyn and I should be good to stay here for quite a while. Which might be needed since this place is really large. Feel free to take in the scenery. Alright, cool. That's it for today. That shook me to my core. And I don't know, it feels really good. Like I feel like I'm getting better at this game. But man, yeah, it's definitely pushing me. It's pushing my limits. Whew. Well, what did I learn? I learned not to trust my marking so much. No, I learned to definitely like reevaluate stuff though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up concluding. I somehow like didn't see that one path. Like that's the thing. Like when I'm trying to like make deductions like that, like process of elimination, if I miss even one branch that is like a possibility, and I think that I've eliminated all of them except for one, when there's actually 2 left, then that's when my markings become incorrect, because I'm just going to mark it as if, okay, yeah, I've eliminated all options, even though there was actually one other thing I didn't see. So that's one improvement I can make, is just like not like, and it is really hard to actually know that you've been 100% thorough. Like you've actually ruled out every single option. I guess I could draw it out. I could like map it out. That might be what I need to do. I might need to actually like physically enumerate all my options for a particular like sub-step on paper. That might help. The other thing I learned was, yeah, that second negative orange key was actually completely unnecessary. That was a red herring. Uh, I will never trust L.A. Watson ever again. I feel weird about that. It's just like, why is there the second negative orange key? It's just completely superfluous. But like, yeah, that's just there to trick you and make you feel terrible. I have trust issues now. Will you play Opus Magnum? Um, like ever? I don't really know too much about Opus Magnum. I think I looked it up because I saw you were playing it, and I was just like, I don't know what this is. It sounded like a machine game, like an engineering kind of thing, where you could like optimize solutions. I don't know. Maybe I'll play a game like that. I mean, I do like, you know, building machines and like optimizing their designs and stuff in Leaf's Odyssey. So if it's similar to that, then like maybe it'd be enjoyable. Uh, yeah, I don't know. This for me, games about programming and like computers and like software or hardware, those kinds of things. I have a hard time finding myself want to play those because I already spend like 8 hours a day every weekday doing coding and like I don't know. I mean, I do spend time writing my own projects too on the side. So I already feel like I do like plenty of coding. Like coding, no problem. Got plenty of that to do. At least for now. I don't know what the future has in store for me, at least in the industry. But like I feel like I'll always want to be writing code, at least for my own personal projects. I feel like there's a craft to software, and I just enjoy writing code. And if I'm enjoying writing code, then I also feel like I don't really need to get nerd sniped into playing a game about coding when I could be applying those skills to, doing something really cool, like building Leaf's Odyssey or, I don't know, making my own game, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just like a weird me thing, but I've never felt compelled to play games like, say, Factorio or Feed the Beast. Infinite Factory is more about building. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm gonna say maybe. If it's on stream, maybe I'll be more amenable to it. Because then at least, I'm already blocking off time to play it on stream. But otherwise, yeah. I just don't know if I really want to play something like that. But yeah, good suggestions. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Because they do sound like games that might be up my alley anyway. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to talk about productivity, like the meaning of productivity, like the means to an end, or all that stuff. I don't want to get all philosophical. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it here. This has been a long enough stream, and I feel like I kind of climbed a very small hill, but I will happily plant my flag on top of that hill. This is the first leg of the journey complete. So yeah. Oh wow, what am I doing this week? Today's Sunday. No. Today's not Sunday. Today's Friday. Yeah. Okay. Sunday is more Leaf's Odyssey because a new world just dropped. I need to play that. And yeah, so Gen 2 Rescue has been bumped. I know I promised Gen 2 Rescue, but it's gonna have to be delayed by a week, I think. It depends on how long the new world takes. It might take a couple of weeks for me to fully stream it. But I do need to play the entirety of the new world that came out. I will probably try to release my review video before then. I might just have to cut out a couple of reviews, unfortunately, but like it's a moving target. That's just kind of how these things go. But yeah, I'm really hoping to get my video out very soon. I'm kind of tired of sitting on it at this point. The project has dragged on far too long. I will probably talk a little bit more about the Worlds List situation as well, maybe in a separate video after that. I'll touch on it briefly in that video, I'm sure, because I will have to add a little addendum now, because there's been a bunch of updates. But yeah, that's Sunday. Tuesday, I think is just gonna be more UFO 50. If it's not UFO 50, I might switch over to, because we finished Block Koala last stream, which was a really cool Sokoban puzzler, but a little bit too easy towards the end. It got a little bit boring because it was too easy. But yeah, I'm like, I'm kind of tempted to play more of UFO 50 just because there are other games in that collection I really want to play, and they're really cool. But I also kind of want to go back to Queen of Treasure Isle. I really want to go back to the game. And I don't really know if I'll have time to record that game otherwise. So I might stream it. I don't know. So it's kind of a 50-50 coin toss on that one. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this this stream. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. Have a good night.